Right, we are live. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the Kiwi Lads channel. We are here for the first ODI up against the Netherlands. It's a chilly day, as you can tell by my mum, but
I reckon it's cold.
it's not too bad overall in terms of the atmosphere of the ground, is it? A few people in attendance. I'm excited. New Zealand, they lost the toss, great start, and they are going to be batting second. So that's why Netherlands have won the toss. They're going to be going first. Ross Taylor, final series that we see from that man.
Exciting.
Very exciting indeed. But he probably won't have a bowl, I wouldn't think.
Oh.
But you think they might get him to whip the arm over a few times?
In the last game, they might.
And also, good afternoon, says no mum. Welcome and hope you are doing well.
How's it going?
So Netherlands, what would be a par score for them here? 250, 200 plus? What are you thinking?
Where's it being played?
It is at the Bay Oval, but we've got Hagley Oval because we like Christchurch.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, 250 minimum.
Okay.
The Bay Oval's normally pretty good for runs, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice surface. Looks like a decent day as well.
So it might
Few
have
clouds.
300 then.
Ooh, tell you what, that would be making a statement, because I know a lot of people have said that this Netherlands tour, why is it happening? I think was the comment from a few of the, I guess, punters as they are called. But at the end of the day, it's going to be pretty awesome seeing the Netherlands in action.
Because most of them play around the world as well, don't they? So.
They're a very multinational side,
Yep.
as you can say. But the openers for this matchup for the Netherlands, it is going to be, you want to pronounce those names?
Stephen Meiber
Mm-hmm.
and Max O'Dowd.
Nicely done. And also, there you guys are, says Betty Wagon. Welcome in, and LJ has said, hi, good afternoon, everyone. Looking forward to the ICC Super League Cricket Series with the Black Cats and the Netherlands. And yeah, it should be very exciting indeed. And also, South Africa, it's currently 3 a.m. So yeah, you're very committed, Lottie, to be up at this stage. And also, not many typical Dutch names in the Dutch team. That is very true.
That's the guy on the left I was telling you about.
Oh, the one who...
They were interviewing him during the 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he was born in New Zealand, and when he was about 3 or 5, I can't remember which, he went to the Netherlands because he's got a Dutch mother. Yeah.
It's quite interesting, isn't it? T20, we probably learnt more about the players because of the fact that it was rained off completely than if you would have been just watching them play.
True.
In a way. You get that behind the scenes type kind of thing. And also, hello, I hope you're all well. I don't know, and Hamish, hi, Betty Wagon. And he says, David the Mod, I am indeed excited for this one. Although I'm a little bit sad because this game, initially I thought it was starting at 11 a.m. So I was like, it's going to be fine. Super Rugby won't overlap. And then it's going to be 2 p.m. So it's a bit later. So we'll have to wait and see how we go near the end of this run to see what we end up doing next. But the plan was initially to do Super Rugby Blues versus Moana Pacifica. I believe that is still the plan, but... we have to wait and see how it goes. And Big Rossi is playing. He certainly is. Tuesday Rugby says Reed Nichols there is indeed. And now at the moment, Kyle Jamison, the big tall man, going to be bowling. Jesus, quite white in the background, isn't it? Is that the big, like, kind of shed reflections?
Probably.
Almost look like snow on the hills for a start, but...
not at the Bay. They don't have snow up there.
Our first ball of this match, and actually first ball of this series now, because... New Zealand and Netherlands was rained off. That's outside off stump. No, not quite. Don't be so harsh.
Oh, lucky. And
also, that's right. The rugby amateur, I forgot about that. Says David the Mod. Yeah, midweek games. I think we're going to have one midweek Tuesday game for the next about 3 weeks for Moana Pacifica.
Oh, to catch up.
Yeah, but both sides, I'm actually quite happy with the Blues selection because they easily could have gone with an out-and-out, like, brutal team and just dominated Moana Pacifica, but they've given some of the young guys a go, which I think is quite good to see as well, because at least they're not like just looking at it as a domination game rather than, no, that's not what you gotta, he's just that sort of stuff is not too
just
bad.
outside. It's this much outside. Come on.
The T20 was rained off first ball of the ODI series, says Tim. It was indeed. Sadly, don't think it's rescheduled either, is it, the T20?
No, they can't because it's gone.
It
is what it is. If they didn't have a reserve day, which they didn't, it's
probably should have, shouldn't they? This time of the year in New Zealand.
Well, yeah, it's not exactly the best weather. Except lovely day up there, though. It is a bit warmer up there. That's
and a little bit of pop.
What happens when you bowl it close to the stumps?
That one had quite a bit of extra bounce on it, didn't it? Because I think ODI, we're really going to get to see that height come into factor. Like that one's gone over the stump by 6 inches to a foot. In fact, probably 1.5 foot. I always do my measurements based on Subway 6 inches and footlongs. It's the best way to work it out.
Okay, fair enough.
Those other ones were about 3 Subway footlongs to the side.
Whatever works.
And also, who captains the Dutch? Does he play county cricket? And their captain, that was a nice short ball. The captain for this one is Peter Seelaar. So he's not the one that I know of that well in the Netherlands side. I know that in the thumbnail I've got Logan van Beek, who does play in the New Zealand domestic competition. So I decided him and Roscoe would be a good combo to have there.
Fair enough too.
Do you know whereabouts Peter Seelaar plays?
No idea.
Somewhere near the ocean.
Probably.
Seelaar.
I'd imagine. It's not the Peter Seller, the actor.
No. Who's he?
No, some old dude.
Oh, that's well bowled. Let's get by Jamison. And also why Williamson not playing. It is still because of that elbow injury. And I think he's also, he's headed over to the IPL. So I think he'll be picking up that before he picks up New Zealand cricket again. Unfortunately, the T20 is the most important as the ODI's diary as part of the qualifying competition for the 2023 ODI World Cup.
Yeah, I saw that doing that now too, like the test match.
So it's kind of, it will probably be similar to the T20, won't it? How it's like the top ranked teams and then the extra like matches you have to play to try and get through to the super stage.
Yes.
Thing.
Yeah, you don't have to go through all the repecharges and that, do you?
It's actually maiden. First over from Kyle Jamison. Not too bad. My scoreboard didn't realise, but now it has. Decent over.
Decent.
And also, hello, Hamish Bro. Good morning. Welcome into the live stream. And also, Hamish Bro, I hope today's play a game with no rain chances and full game play on. Yeah, it looks pretty good. If there was some rain, it would probably be a bit of a shock one. All right, why not commentary IPL? I actually did do the commentary of the IPL on the Kiwi Lads Sport channel for that very first one, and no one showed up other than just our regular. So we did rugby instead. So you got to be in quick. Be sure to check out that Kiwi Lads Sport channel as the one that when we do have the free time at 3 a.m., we're going to be doing the IPL. Okay. Matt Henry, 98 wickets, 2 away from the 100. And I said, bet you Kane Williamson is out playing golf in there, says Dave the Mod.
No bet, because he will be.
It's a nice afternoon for a bit of golf, isn't it? Yeah. Imagine being spotted on the golf course when your team's playing an international fixture.
Yeah, but he's probably also on a plane in the IPL, isn't he?
Henry well bowled. That's that test match line
that
he was able to find many times throughout that series up against South Africa. And I think he missed out on Bangladesh selection, didn't he? The moment. That's a very good ball, first ball. And O'Dodd just had to watch that one go past the outside edge. Apparently, the Netherlands, they decided that they didn't want to bat first on the surface. That's a nice drive, though. Brilliant shot. Who's that running? Is that Ish Sodhi? It is. Jeez, he looks like he's 50. When he was running there. Doesn't look too flash, it just looked like the legs just weren't quite in tune with the way that he wanted to go, kind of thing.
Yeah, it sort of took forever to actually go run, you bugger.
He done all right though, and the field stopped it from being a boundary. There's a lot of infrastructure around that area, isn't there? They don't normally show that side. That's another one now. He's going to chase after it again.
Get someone else to do that. That's an easy 2 every time to him.
Ball almost landed on a man, but I doubt been able to bring up another 2 runs there. Because, normally for the Bay Oval, they always show the mountain in the test match, don't they?
That's not a bad.
He's a very good batsman.
Yes.
Max O'Dodd only had a few matches overall, but best of 86 not out if he can get towards that. This match.
Average 57. Sorry to interrupt you. I was just impressed with those stats, to be honest.
I think that's the thing. Some people associate the Netherlands with not being the best, but they've got some good rising stars throughout their mix, which really help put them together. Something similar to what we saw in the Cricket World Cup. I think it was was it Namibia? No. One of the teams. Who's the one who's got the older fella, David someone? Or his last name's David. He's got long hair, and I think he's originally South African. can't think of his name at the moment, but like there's a few good players throughout the teams that kind of help boost them up a little bit more.
Well, it's these ones that can't actually make their own country, but aren't far.
He kind of looks like a combo of David Milan for England
and Andre Agassi, the tennis player.
All right, I'll take your word for that one. All well played at the end of the over. And that will now be 4 for none off the 2.
Because you talk to a lot, you hear the commentators talking and all the rest of it. A lot of them went to the Netherlands for domestic, for their competition and that. And they quite enjoyed it by all accounts. So,
how old do you think Myber is?
32, 33.
He is 38.
Yeah, well, I wanted to go a bit higher, but I was being nice.
How old would you say the other guy is?
No, he'd be sort of...
He looks about 28 to me.
Oh, not that old. I'd say he's about 23.
He's 28. And his birthday was the 4th of March, so not too far ago. But that's a good shot. That will be 4 runs now for Marlborough. God, Jamison ends up getting it on the not really hard length, was it? It was just to kind of get it out there and see what he does with it. It
was quite green, the pitch, though, didn't it?
Although we have learned in the past, like the pitches that are green in New Zealand don't have that same effect as if they're green somewhere else, do they? Definitely not in short format. God, Jamison now charges in. A little bit better there with the line. They want the quick single. They do get it as well. Chris Howard said, first of all, RIP, G-Man Gareth Mason, passionate rugby YouTuber. Have you heard of him? Depression is a shitty thing. Have a good afternoon as well, says Chris Howard. Yeah, we did hear the news. I think it was on Saturday or Sunday night, I think it was. And like someone put it in the chat and we had to do extensive research because it was one of those ones that you didn't want to just say without having the facts. But yeah, he did pass away earlier on.
That's a bit sad.
It is. Not many rugby YouTubers at the moment. And yeah, we're certainly missing a good one. Oh, a little bit of extra bounce there for Kyle Jamison. Martin Guptill's actually at second slip, I do see. You think Roscoe's just said, oi, like this is my final series. Like I've got first slip. No one else touches it. So it goes past, you run after it. It's a very unorthodox style, isn't it?
It is.
They're saying he kind of
way back in the crease too.
Sets up as a baseballer with the big old up there and then go like that. Hello, Dodd. Oh, he does get it down right at the right time. Hello, Dodd. Nice shot. And going Jameson getting around that 140 Ks. Not too bad overall for his first couple overs, but Netherlands, anything over 250, I would say, is pretty good here. And they will do just trying to build up to that.
Amazing.
8 balls face. No. The windows are just very thin, aren't they?
They are very thin in here. That one day they'll be double glazed and warm.
Jefferson charges in. Oh, that was a little nick on something. That's given. And that's going to be our Dodd now. He's out. Oh, was that him saying the F word there? I don't think he was too happy.
No, he shouldn't have chased that.
No, and that's the first wicket down. Poor fella. You hate when someone goes out chasing the leg side ball. Like, it's just the one that, it's a freebie, but it always ends up getting that wicket. And like they're saying, it's probably not the ball that Jameson would have wanted, but it's worked for him. And Max O'Dodd now is going to be gone. Oh, doubt. I'm going to mispronounce so many of these names. 4 runs off 9 deliveries. Oh no, it disappeared. Now I got to write it out again.
Why? Did you push the wrong thing?
Yeah.
You're not having a good day, eh?
That's all right. Overall. There we go. Right, we'll try this again. 4 off 9. Now I've got to click this button and that one. There we go. Now it's good. All by himself. And first wicket under 15. Says, Rashava, they were indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And it brings the question, how many can the Netherlands get? I know we're very early on in the innings. They've still got some very good batsmen coming in. I see that Logan Van Beek is way down the order. I thought he's quite a decent batsman.
But then that shows how good the ones are in front of him.
But now Vikram Singh going to be on debut here for the Netherlands.
It seems to be a Singh everywhere in most teams, doesn't it?
Popular last name.
It is a popular last name.
Kyle Jamieson, not so popular last name, but picks up wickets. He actually wasn't that popular during the Test series either, I guess you could say there. He's going round the wicket now for Kyle Jamieson. Why is the umpire? Oh, I got so confused. I thought that one to the left was the pitch.
It's not. The very similar colouring, isn't it?
I was like, why is the umpire standing way out to the side? But yeah, no, it's just unfortunately for Dowd, just gets it down the leg side. And also, I hope it's a draw. I got both Dutch in my blood through the family, but born in New Zealand. No favourite for me today, says Chris. Yeah, unfortunately. Although, to be fair, if it goes to a super over, you'd have to back Netherlands because New Zealand's record in a super over is not ideal.
Oh, Tim's not there.
I was waiting for Sodi's spell. And there says Rishabh. Yeah, we'll be interested to see how he goes here. He's looked all right in the field so far, having to chase after the ball. Those clouds look very trippy from this angle, don't they?
They do.
It's kind of like a whole heap of just little miniature patches. Our Matt Henry, ready to go. Last wicket, Max O'Dodd. Dowd. Ended up getting 4 of 9. And my husband is Dutch and what Netherlands play cricket. That's new to me. And then says Aussie Muzzy. No, they've been around for a little while. Started doing pretty decent. And also we've got the mums here about to make a move. And Joe Mama. There is currently now 3 overs down. The economy of 3 so far here. It also is no super over in this ODI will be classed as a draw. There will be 5 points given if the team wins. It's 10 points and the loss is 0. Okay, well, that works for New Zealand. That means we can't lose in a super over today.
So draw is a draw.
Draw is a draw.
Silly. Sorry.
Oh, having a big slash at that one.
Yeah.
Outside of off stump, but Matt Henry's just tempting him, giving a little bit of width. Few people in attendance here at the Bay Oval. I believe, in terms of attendance-wise, what we sitting at now is it they can have as many as the venue allows.
Outdoors unlimited.
We've got a few Netherlands kits in the crowd as well. Aussie Muzzy detached, been playing cricket since the mid-1800s during the Battle of Waterloo. Was introduced by the British Army. And there you go. They've been around for a while, the Netherlands. In their cricketing world. I think they were at the last T20 World Cup, weren't they?
I think so, yeah.
And also we have got there, okay. Do you live with her? I do, Joe Mama. In that one. Do you know what a MILF is? Yes, and also we have got who will take most wickets. And there's also my neighbour was Dutch. She was 93 when she died. I loved her like a great aunt. She willed me her TV, which was cool. There as well. Yeah. I mean, I haven't met too many Dutch people. I think I've only met one.
Okay.
You've been to the Netherlands, haven't you?
I have, yep. A brief visit. Like a tiki tour. But yeah, there's a few Dutch in my family.
Yeah.
If you think about it. So.
And also I'm gonna be your dad's, and that's not quite how it works, you see. Because that's not quite genetics. And also, is your mum grippy? What does grippy mean?
I hope it's not nasty, because if it is, we're gonna.
And also, I read that one as well. Yeah, I guess who knows? Maybe daytime cricket brings out the weirdos.
Possibly. That's what it's anonymous writer.
That's going to be a great shot there from Singh, and he's going to get himself a couple runs here. By the looks of it, Blair Tickner having to chase after that one, get him the 2. That's a big old throw to the keeper.
Wow.
It was Latham for this game, I should mention as well. So he doesn't normally do the keeping for the Test match. I love to go to the Netherlands, but alas, no money. And there's our season of mum. Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it?
It is. Taxi drivers are nuts, but yeah.
Are they?
Oh, the taxi driver, where it was driving along, the trams lines and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Luckily, nothing was coming, but he seemed to know where he was going. But
I guess you just have to pretty much trust them, don't you?
you do.
As well. And also we have got okay. So he's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, you can understand why some people in the world are single, can't you?
You can.
It's a shame for them, but they'll learn.
Do they realise how stupid they are?
No. It's a great drive.
It was.
Yes. That's going to be 4 runs there. 15 for 1. In fact, 16 for 1 now. And geez, some weirdos on the channel, right? Yeah. I guess that brings out.
The live stream.
I guess it's because it's also an afternoon where they aren't working. So.
Would they be working anyway?
No, probably not. And also we've got there. Hey, Irish says, like, so welcome into the live stream, mate. I'm up at alert, exterminate, says no the mod.
Go for it.
That one as well.
I'm sure they're already done.
God, Jameson, nice ball there outside of the off stump.
He just gets that extra bounce, doesn't he?
All 6'8", is he? Somewhere around there. Oh, he just uses that line, saying whether or not he can lure in the batsman. He doesn't quite get onto it. See, I'd be quite surprised if he bowls anyone, really, because of that amount of bounce, unless we're later on in the innings. I think will be his best chance. Oh, short ball. Once again. That was actually the way that he got it last time. And also we have got the... I mean, once again, that's not really how it works overall. I don't pick these things. Do I? No.
I thought he got him.
Hey, he must have missed him.
Unless he just gave him one more chance.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fair play for trying. I guess if there's ever a time to try and flirt with someone's mum, it's when it's the Netherlands versus New Zealand ODI first live stream.
That was a mouthful, wasn't it?
It was. I said, Blues game tonight, let's go. Yeah, there's going to be a pretty awesome one when we do get to see it in action. Blues versus Moana Pacifica. Both sides injecting some younger talent into these sides. But Will Young, given Blair Tickner. Has Blair Tickner not got a cap yet? Oh, no, ODI I don't think he has he? But
no,
T20.
Yeah.
Got a mustache at the moment and a whole heap of zinc on the face.
You could have a mustache like that.
Could. I'd have to keep on working on it a little bit, I think. Well, ball once again from Jameson, just outside of our stump.
He's all right, but when he gets it wrong, he's really average, isn't he?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just consistency in that.
Close to the outside edge there. And also we have got the hi mum, afternoon bud. Says, is that Leno or Lennox? Lennox, okay.
Oh, that's how I'd pronounce it.
Welcome in.
How's it going?
Hope you're doing well. Currently, Black Caps, they lost the toss. Nothing new there, really, overall. But the Netherlands, they have batted first. Not doing too badly, just losing the 1 wicket of O'Dowd. Almost the second one there of Singh. But once again, that is going to be the end of the over. 5 runs off it. 5 overs down, 17 for 1. Nicely done by the Kiwis. I'm still trying to work out a pass score on this ground because the Netherlands, we haven't seen that much of their batting or their bowling either, to be fair, in New Zealand conditions.
Yeah, because we couldn't gauge anything on that 2020, could we?
No. I think Klaassen's going to be one to watch out for.
Oh, Van Beek. Does he swing it?
I think a little bit.
Yeah.
He's more medium pace. And also, I'll say 240. Yeah, somewhere around that mark, I'd say will be decent. They hockey pitches right next to the ground.
Yep.
See, we always, for the cinematics, that was close to missing the bat. Yeah, we always get to see the cinematic of the mountain, not the kind of industrial area next to it.
No.
I feel like they've put the camera at the other end today. Showing there, Singh. Interesting placement of the towel. Why does a batsman need a towel?
I don't know. You might get a bit warm.
Off the edge.
Oh,
it's taken. What a catch by Guptill. That's why you put him at gully, and that is another one. I reckon Netherlands will get bowled out for 197. There's a chance. And now the other opener, he's on his way. We'll go like this. My big. He's gone, unfortunately. Not a gut, you can't really hit it to him in the field unless you want to get dismissed.
That's a nice catch.
Oh, we will go like that, and we will go like that as well. And also we'll go there, got him. And then he's there, sure did that one. But my big, he's gone 11 off 16 deliveries. Not the start to the match the Netherlands would have been after.
No.
Losing their 2 openers within the first 6 overs. And also, hello, says live catch as well. Welcome into the live stream, mate. You are doing well currently. I believe it will be Best the lead as the next man to the crease. Haven't heard of him?
No.
No?
To be honest, I've only heard of Logan van Beek.
Bet he goes out there and gets a golden duck just because he's the only one that we know. Also, favourite cricket format? For me, it's probably Test match cricket, followed by T20, followed by ODI. But it's not like one of those ones I was like, oh, I hate ODIs. It's more of the case of like, if I had to choose one to watch, I watch Test, then I watch T20, then I watch ODI. But ODI, if it was like ranked out of 10, I would still end up giving it like a solid 8 out of 10. It's just the fact that the others boosted it a little bit more. Yeah. Also, we have got the, what do you think, bro, today match? And there's this live catcher. I think New Zealand should, well, they should win. If they don't, it would be an awesome day for Netherlands cricket. And also, if Netherlands even put up a fight here, that would be pretty awesome to see in rugby April. Yes, plenty of rugby coming up then. And also, I think the Netherlands will score 180. I just looked at some of the past scores in one-day cricket. Says Simon Hughes. Also using the past statistics, liking it, analytics and whatnot.
Yeah. He can be Francis Payne.
Maybe. I thought you were our Francis Payne.
No, well, I'm a bit lazy. I don't do my statistics before the game.
Oh, nice shot there. Run out opportunity. Tell you what, he would have been gone as well.
Yeah. But
they get through for the, I wouldn't call it a quick single.
No.
I call it a medium paced single.
Yeah.
Like they're saying they don't need to run out. Who was it? Michael Brace. Well, he would have been gone. But the throw not too flash. From unfortunately Matt Henry, but disappointed with that one.
What's happening out there?
Life, innit? It's George's birthday today.
Yeah, happy birthday, George.
Yeah.
Will he be watching?
He's working, I think.
Oh.
It's through the slip cordon, and that's going to be racing away to the boundary. Just shot on, didn't it?
It did.
Sing doing very nicely. Soft hands, making it go through that gully region, or in fact, about third slip region.
Doesn't look like there's many in the crowd.
No, it's a tricky one at the moment, isn't it?
It's a school day, though.
I saw there was a sign at the Australia versus Pakistan Test match. How it was a young fella, and he had a sign saying, "My mum thinks I'm at school. Please make my punishment worth it, Pakistan."
Ooh.
And they lost, unfortunately. So
it wasn't worth it.
No. Do you ever ditch school to go to cricket?
We didn't have any cricket here.
Did you ever ditch school?
Nah, I was a goodie.
Yeah.
Goody two shoes.
There's
nothing wrong with.
Do you think I ever ditched school?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
No.
I was going to say, I don't think I could have done it without telling you. And then,
yeah, you would have told me.
Yeah. Currently 2 openers down for the Netherlands, sitting 22 for 2 with 1 ball left. And RPG man, as I says over here, the tragic news of the weekend. Geez, that was close to the outside edge. And also to the stump as well. But yeah, Gareth Mason passing away earlier on in the, I guess, no, it wasn't quite earlier on in the week because it was on the Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah, not ideal for the rugby community. And also good score for Guess. And there, as Al says, Jagannath, and also we'll get there, so he will get a fifer, says sort of sharp. Well, you might have to have a little bit of a chat to the openers and tell them to leave him a few. He's currently
That's the way they're bowling.
They're bowling pretty nicely. Came to the IPL. I believe he is, because he's not playing in this one, but I think his elbow's getting close. That's not Mount Maunganui, is it? That's just a hill.
Don't know.
It didn't look very big, did it?
I reckon it's a beautiful spot up there. Be a nice place to go to.
Send you up there for a game of cricket.
Love to. Yeah.
Currently now, I believe they will be continuing with Kyle Jamieson. Yes, they are. He's got the run up from 30 yards. What a long one, isn't it? But if you can keep that pace going throughout, that's off the edge as well. Or not. They all got excited.
They did.
Question. Must be no reviews in ODI.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, what did that hit? So it did hit the pad, didn't it?
I
got a bit excited.
You did. Yeah, you thought that was it. You would have sacked his ass.
I was trusting Latham. Latham got all excited. I was like, right, must have done it.
Never trust the keeper.
Never trust Southey either.
We'll go up for everything.
I still weird from 2019 World Cup. The final was a great game. It was probably one of the first games that I had stayed up to a random hour to watch. And it went to that super over, and that finished at like 6:30 a.m. New Zealand time. And it was just a weird moment, wasn't it? Like you stay up all night watching it to have it end the way that it did. I feel like a lot of Kiwis want to win the next one, but you're going to have some tough opposition.
Oh, always. But
where is the next ODI World Cup?
Well, 2023, isn't it? Or is that just in this part?
I think it must be 2023. I know that the T20 World Cup is in Australia.
That's in October?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
We've got a lot going on in October. I think there's also the Rugby League World Cup, and then the Rugby Sevens World Cup might also be taking place around that same time. But it's a tricky one. Overall, I want to say it's in England, but I think that's just because I think of everything being in England. Like FIFA World Cups in England. The series between New Zealand and England are in England. And also we've got that, hello, reply us, brother. There's his live catcher. Yeah, do let me know what you think the score will be in this one. And also those are the Kamai Rangers in the distance. And there as well. And also I think the 2023 World Cup is in India. That could actually be the case. Okay. So which means random hour of the night for us live streams.
It's only a year or next year, isn't it?
Also, who's your favourite bowler? I would say bowling-wise, if I'm picking... I'll pick a Kiwi because we're doing a Kiwi match. Who's my favourite Kiwi bowler? I mean, I enjoy watching Trent Bolt bowl just because of like the fact that he can do those pitched up deliveries. And also if you add his batting into there as well, you never know what you're quite going to get from him.
It's quite entertaining watching Trent Bolt.
That's in the air, but it's a nice shot out through mid-wicket. And that will be the 4 runs. I do. I'm excited for this test match. No, it's not a test match. ODI. Delayed. That's how you say it, not delayed. Grant Elliott's done his research.
Yeah, they normally
delayed. He's been able to line that one up nicely over the top. And also, you guys are at the grounds as well. Says that we are indeed. Right in behind us. It actually, to be fair, that might be the Netherlands.
It could be.
Unless it's England. Might be England. Another well bowled by Kyle Jamieson. I hope you're doing well, Isaac.
Yeah.
And you.
Shouldn't you be working?
Might be on lunch.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Afternoon tea.
Yeah. Might be having a quick wee spell. Overall. But yeah. Been a busy boy, Isaac, isn't he?
He is. Has he? You told me he is. So.
Yeah. And also, favourite bowler is definitely Starkey, 150k outswing. Will be a scary to face, or will be scary to face. Yeah, the way he swings the ball is just almost at times unplayable, depending on where he gets it. If he finds his line early on, but it's going to be good. And also, sorry for negative New Zealand ODI World Cup co-champions, pending a second super over Holland. Okay, associate nation. And there's us, Dan De Castro. Yeah, I think it just gives us, I guess, that's very bright, isn't it? Like, if any way to look at it, it would be, gives us a chance to, I guess, give some youth players a go.
Well, we haven't played any ODIs since last season. So
if there's ever a time to test out a youngster, it's probably going to be these games up against the Netherlands before we get a few more serious ones up against who we got next. I know that we got England in the test series, but our next ODI, I swear, is like end of the year. Oh, no, we got Ireland as well. So I guess
we go to after England, don't we?
So it's weird, the ones that we're playing.
Yeah.
At the moment, maybe we're saving the big games just before the World Cup And also love from India, bro. Says Risha, appreciate you, mate. And also so Slaughter 165 all out, says Dan. It's possible, but I'm hoping it won't happen. I'm hoping they put up a decent-ish total. But then the other part of me, because there's rugby on at 7, wouldn't mind this match finishing a bit earlier. But hopefully it's not going to be too bad. And also we have got the New Zealand fielded a normal side here. No, relatively. They're missing their IPL players. Who else we got in New Zealand side? I know that Blair Tickner's getting his first cap in ODI. Michael Bracewell in there as well. And then you're probably looking Will Young as the only other real, I guess, young, unexperienced fella at ODI.
Got really that many.
Do you think it's because they don't want to risk underestimating them for the first game?
Possibly. But I mean, yeah.
It's a pretty stock standard one, isn't it? With a couple, I guess, injections.
I mean, who are we missing? Trent Boult, Tim Southey, Williamson, probably Adam Milne because he's fit, Ferguson. So I suppose that boosts your bowling lineup, doesn't it?
I was going to say, it's pretty much all bowlers that we've got out at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shot from Singh, and that's going to be racing away for 4 runs. And a very nice one. And also, by the way, hi. But also, Black Cat schedule England, Ireland, and Scotland at the next matches in June and July. And there's our, and also, so for our overseas viewers on the mountain or the other side of the ranges is Matamata and Hobbitville. There you go. Okay. I mean, not just for the overseas viewers, for me as well, to be fair.
So Hobbitville's supposed to be quite cool, isn't it?
It's not the same as where they filmed Lord of the Rings, is it?
It was the next series, wasn't it?
Maybe. The Hobbit.
Sorry.
Yeah. Don't know why my brain didn't put that one together.
No.
It also, would you rather score 100 or take a 5-er, says Lennox?
100.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a 5-er, depending on the situation, I'll say. Like, in a game where your team need wickets to win, that's, like, the best time to take them. But then in a game where, like, your team's going to bowl them out for 100 anyway, I feel like a 5-er doesn't really hit the right spot, does it?
No.
Also, we have got there, is she your mother? She is indeed. And my co-commentary lady for today. Also, New Zealand, my favourite team, I like Guptill, also Kane and Bolt. I mostly like their jersey colour black, and my favourite says Live Catcher. They're 250 plus score, says Cricket Highlights. It's a possibility. Oh, Blair Tickner added into this one now. His first over of ODI, and also they do have some decent batsmen, admittedly. And he says Dan De Castro, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Logan Van Beek can do, not just with the ball in hand, but also with the bat. Because I feel like he's probably the one that a lot of people from New Zealand know. And probably the most familiar face to the Kiwis.
Right.
I was like, yeah, is where they film the movies, The Shire. A Shire sounds so fancy, doesn't it? It's also so posh. Shire. I think that's because of like Buckinghamshire and whatnot, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Blair Tickner now charging in. A little bit of aggression there. As he bowled that first ball, but he's going to be worked away to the single on the leg side. And also, Amish and Don, I hope you're doing well. We are indeed. Exciting times. Got an ODI later on tonight, don't we? Or I do. And I end up doing it. 11 p.m. is the start time for the ODI between Australia and Pakistan. And we'll run right through to about 6 a.m. Worth the crack?
No.
Nah.
You can, but.
So I'm sorry, but we are not sending back Bolt so quickly from India, only after IPL gets over, so says Rashad. It's probably fair enough.
Yeah, it is. He's quite popular, isn't he?
Yeah. In the air. No. Doesn't quite go to anyone other than Tim Southey. Or sorry, it was Ish Sodhi off the bounce there. And I hope Tickner goes well. Really rate him as a bowler. Says Lee Son. Yeah, he's been going all right at the T20 side of things. So hopefully he can translate that into international ODI cricket as well.
Because it is quite different, eh?
And it would be it wouldn't be a bad thing to have a couple extra options just for when either Southey and Bolt are overseas or maybe an injury comes around the corner.
Or they retire.
Oh.
They're getting on a bit.
They are.
Oh,
I see Bolt once again on the stumps.
Yeah.
Tim Southey. I keep on calling Tim Southey or Ish Sodhi Tim Southey.
Yeah.
At the moment. They kind of rhyme, but not really.
No.
Yeah. Different styles of bowling as well.
It is.
So when do you think they inject him? Do you think it's after the first power play?
Yeah, they normally do, depending on how they go.
The run rate currently
and it will be good to see him do well. He sort of isn't given a lot of chances, is he?
And also because he missed out on an IPL contract, I feel like he'd like to just keep on pushing for it. And also, favourite shot, I would say lofted cover drive. I feel like that's
along the ground.
I see it. I was going to say that, but then I was thinking about it, and when they just keep the pose all the way, and it just goes all the way for 6.
Oh, okay. So I'm talking 4s. But yeah, lofted. Yeah.
I was like, who is she? As I says, it's my mother. Yeah. Oh, well bowled.
Yep.
Once again, outside of the off stump, a little bit of bounce, a little bit of pace. That's a missed squeals. This is David the Mod. So, currently the Netherlands.
The green cans.
You're looking at the Heinekens there. The thing is, the Netherlands kit, for me, is different to every other Netherlands kit. It's almost darker, isn't it?
It is.
Like, compared to a lot of, like, the colours associated. It's actually sponsored by Grey Nichols by the looks of it, though. Which is pretty nice. That's a good shot there from Singh once again. He's really starting to find his momentum early on in his innings. That's going away for 4, and Tickner finishes his first over, going for 7. And it will now be 41 for 2. A decent start for the Netherlands after losing the 2 early wickets. Singh and also Delede have been able to build it up quite nicely. Few people in attendance, not a huge number.
They might come in after school finishes or something.
Oh, the camera's being weird.
Isn't it?
Oh, the IPL was a rough watch the other night because for some reason, like, the camera kept on glitching. So every few seconds, it would go from here and it would just all of a sudden go and have like a weird shutter. How it would change it, and it was very trippy to watch.
Was it our internet?
No, I think it was just the Sky coverage that just went a bit weird.
I saw the highlights of the first game, but I haven't seen anything else. Because every team that's batted first have lost. Haven't they?
That's kind of similar to what we saw in the Cricket World Cup, wasn't it? How it was all the teams who either batting first or second. I think everyone was chasing down totals. So same as that World Cup. Only the later. We did just see a little bit of foot movement from him. Going for a bit of advancedness, trying to throw off Matt Henry's line. It's a good shot, straight out to point. And Will Young fields it quite nicely. Probably didn't have the best series up against South Africa, but up against Bangladesh, he didn't do too bad, did he?
No. Gonna be a long afternoon for you tonight, isn't it?
Could you tell that was a yawn?
Yeah.
No, I was trying to hide it.
He stopped talking, so something was amiss.
Well, once again, from Henry's straight line, it's just for defensive. IPL is a great tournament. Just sucks how games starting when we're snoozing. Yeah, it's a brutal time zone to try and do games for because it's 11 p.m., which isn't absolutely dreadful for us. But then it's 3 a.m. That one's the real hurting one. But we're going to actually be doing a combination of 2. If we do Pakistan versus Australia, that starts at 11 p.m. and finishes at about 6:30. So that's going to be a late night for myself. Probably sleep most of Wednesday. Sleeping's good for you, isn't it? Overall, it's Dad.
Okay.
He just put in his wallet down. No, it's that cable. I was like, what's that noise? And luckily, Big Bash is on at a good time. Yeah. Do love myself the KFC Big Bash.
Yes. So do I.
Nice shot once again. It's going straight out to the field, although Will Young's had to be busy in this over.
But it's better when it's over the Christmas break, then you don't have to worry about sitting up for 12 hours.
Yeah. Right. 10 overs down. Netherlands sitting on 41 currently with one more ball to go. Do we think that 250 is on the cards here? Or do you think they'll just be a little bit short?
I hope they get 250. I mean, We want to be chasing a few just to get our batters in the rhythm.
Made an over there from Matt Henry to close it out. So that will now be 41 for 2, and it's 7 a.m. in India. So yes, certainly early morning start for you guys as I'll hear for these games in the afternoon. And also the US beat the Dutch a few months back, and maybe we'll see the Yanks here soon playing cricket. Would be quite cool to see the new sides kind of developing.
How many imports did they have, though?
Ooh. I mean, because to be fair, New Zealand, South Africa, we've got quite a few.
Isn't that where old Joker Anderson went?
Corey Anderson, isn't it?
Maybe. Did they go to the States? There was a couple of others. Was it one of the Morkles? Did they go to the States as well? But I don't know if they were eligible to play for them, but I think they were playing cricket over there.
Half our team's South African, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they immigrate here. Be nice if there was more Kiwis, but that's all right.
Short ball. That's classy. No, it's gone straight out to Sodhi.
Sodhi.
And Singh's gone.
I was thinking he's going to drop this.
Ish Sodhi's hands are about.
Shocking.
Yeah, they're not the best at times, but he's taken the wicket of Singh. And Tickner picks up his first wicket at ODI level. Oh, he'll be disappointed with that one because he got it so nicely.
I thought he timed it perfectly, but
did he realise there was a guy out there?
Normally that's further round behind the keeper. Yeah.
But Tickner, he was celebrating for that one.
3 down. Why? Do you want a hand or something?
No, it's all right, I've done it,
Okay.
Currently now, the Kram Singh sitting 19 off 21. And also, I don't think the USA played the Dutch. I think they played the Ireland series. There's a few imports in the US cricket team, a mixture of Kiwi Indians and South Africans and other nationalities. And there's says Simon, and also I don't think they can go past 200. Says Rishabh, and now losing another wicket, it's probably not going to be the best overall. And also the clapping from Lennox. And also I think they had a few Donna, a few were West Indian too.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That helps.
Yeah, got some power, don't they, the West Indies? Currently 3 down here in the Netherlands. And also not the best bowler, but you take it as a bowler. It's like the first wicket that Jameson was able to get. It was down the leg side. O'Dowd just chased it pretty much, which is not what you want when you are a batsman. Just that little feather down the leg side is never fun for them as well. But currently Singh sitting there, 19 off 21 deliveries. He has gone, and now Scott Edwards. Oh, yep. He's a wicket keeper. I was looking for his name there. Couldn't find it for a second. Currently 3 wickets down. Just sitting on 14 off 363 runs there. And also we've got there, that's right, the Irish Simon in that one as well.
Yeah, so did you read Simon's?
Wait, no, maybe not. I don't think the USA played the Dutch. I think they played Ireland series. I think I did very quickly. I remember saying that part, but I might have just skimmed over the rest. There is a few imports in the USA cricket team, a mixture of Kiwi, Indians, South Africans, and other nationalities.
Any US?
Well, I'm sure they'll have 2 or so.
Sounds like the Japanese rugby team.
Although they're coming up through the ranks of the Japanese top league.
Yep.
Currently now 41 for 3. So ladies, been a patient, boys. 7 off 15 deliveries. Edwards, that's almost a little bit lobby out there as well.
Lobby.
A bit lobby, but Tickner picking up that first wicket after going for 7 off his first over, which was not what he would have been wanting.
Yeah.
And like they're saying, he just played it so nicely, but in all the wrong ways, because it went straight down the throat of Ish Sodhi at deep third man. He's not too happy with it either. And like they're questioning, if he had put a little bit more power into it.
That would have gone for 6.
Short ball there from Tickner. Thinking about going for Edwards, decides against it in the end.
But quick too, 144.
Good pace there. Do you think Tickner would ever go to test match cricket?
I don't know.
Although he seems like he does enjoy the short format bowling just a little bit more. I see a lot of the Americans are talking to cricket and rugby, or are taking to rugby and cricket these days.
That's where the money is, isn't it?
MLR, it's slowly building up, Major League Rugby. I don't know whether or not they've got a domestic competition in the US yet that I can name off the top of my head, but if they have, it's all about building, because I know that they want to host the 29 or something World Cup for cricket.
Oh,
I
okay.
think so. They're looking towards that to see whether or not they can try and, I guess, develop into a cricketing nation.
Well, they had that cricketing sort of the invitational cricket about 3 or 4 years ago, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah, Shane Warne and them were in it, weren't they?
Mm.
Because it was just two sort of rest of the world teams, wouldn't it? Versus one another, and didn't they have about a 3-match series or something?
Just to get the eyes on the sport.
Well, yeah, I can't remember. I'd imagine it would have been T20.
No, that was close to the outside edge. Trying to chase after that one, the man with his kookaburra, Scott Edwards.
Looks a bit nervous, this guy.
Well, you're out there. You didn't get to play in the T20s or the T20 because of the rain, and now you're out there facing 145 Ks. Oh, he's played that one pretty well, though. Could have easily tried to evade it, and it would have probably smacked him. And also, who's next, Cecil to Sharp? So the next man to the crease will be Michael Rippon as the next one who will be coming out there. And also, they are planning to have a domestic T20 cricket competition or tournament in America. I think it's next year they're trying to start that up. It's good that cricket is developing in our little country. There's Lennox there as well. Oh, nice little bit of something there, isn't there? It's a hard length.
It is.
I think is the best way of describing it. It's the one of, like, if you miss it, it's going to smack you.
Yeah.
And if you hit it, it's probably going to smack you. You know?
Fair enough.
Just quickly having a look at the percentages, which is 4% for the Netherlands to be able to go on to win this one. That's at least a number that they're giving them. I hope that they'll think that they're going to go a bit better. Maybe if they score around that 250 mark. Colin de Gronholm first ball bowled by that man, who I always say is about 30 years after when he looks like he would have been playing cricket. He just looks like a classic fellow from the 80s. A classic bowler, having some beers with Boone after a match. Colin de Gronholm, not the quickest bowler. But he's just got the caught and bowled. And that's good for him. And Edwards now, he is going to be dismissed here. Like they're saying, he just got thrown a bit too early, and Edwards now dismissed. They were just talking about the tricks that Colin de Gronholm's got. Maybe that was one of them, just a little bit slower. Well, I ended up just popping it up, and I hope Rippon, I can stay in the middle for a while there and miss watching Baz play. Says it, Lennox in that one as well. So I guess you're from Netherlands, I assume. So what time is it currently in the Netherlands? Lennox, do let me know. Scott Edwards, he's going to be dismissed. Colin de Gronholm picks up a wicket only a couple balls into his spell. And Scott Edwards goes for just the 1 run. Now 4 down. A little bit nervous. And also, can the Netherlands get 100 runs? I'd say so. I hope so anyway.
They should.
Anything over 200? Still a long way away, though, isn't it?
It is.
But I hope they do put up a fight for the later stages. They've still got their captain who will be coming out next after Rippon. And then after that, they've got Van Beek. And then you're probably into the bowlers. Someone's cooking salmon, and prawns and whatnot. So that's on a Weber queue, isn't it? Yep. I've watched too many cricket ads and rugby ads just because every wicket I get to see more of them. And then I watched a BBC documentary about rugby in the States not long back. It said that USA or American rugby was a sleeping giant, but what it needed was star pulling power and more money in there. And I think that's where the MLR is a good combination of getting in those kind of more veteran players to get people looking at them pretty much. And then you get to see that young talent coming up through the rankings. And also, is the ball swinging much? Not really at the moment, is it?
No, it's just the length they're bowling, isn't it?
I know that Tickner was going more for cross-seam deliveries rather than anything else. The Gronholm, normally if there's any swing on offer, he normally gets a little bit of it, but it's more just hitting that hard length. And also, please update the scorecard, brother. Cecil Sharp, the stage 11.3 overs. We're just 1 ball behind at this stage. The Gronholm, big hands, takes it nicely, although those big hands haven't always been able to catch the ball when he wants to.
No.
sadly.
Normally it's a crucial wicket too.
That one has been able to take a call in the ground home. Slower delivery, glided
Oh.
beautifully there for Ripon. Ripon? That one's gone through the gap and he gets himself 2 runs.
Yeah.
2 off 2. It also might not even get to 100 at this rate.
Oh.
Says League Zone. 150 minimum, hopefully.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm optimistic for the Netherlands. You know, I want to see them do well.
It looks like a nervous started.
Mm.
Because they were saying, one of the guys was saying that they only had live matches on TV last year or something.
That's the thing. Like, some of these guys I think are on debut as well. So you've gone halfway around the world.
Yeah.
You got yourself all hyped up. You're ready to go. And then it rains throughout that whole match.
Yeah, and I think that would have helped them out.
Mm.
I mean, would have been a good game for them.
Also, favourite fielder, love watching Jadeja and G Maxwell in there as well. I'd say for me, yep, Jadeja's right up there. Maxwell also, he can do some magical things, can't he?
He can. Yep.
Who else will we add to that list? Guptill's not a too bad fielder to watch. Who else have we got?
What, present?
Yeah, present fielders who are just outstanding. Young fella, if you want someone who looks like they're going to be... Oh, in fact, no, I'll go Jordan Silk in the BBL. He's pretty impressive overall.
He is, yeah.
And he just makes hard opportunities look effortless.
I was just trying to think of some BBL ones.
Who else we got? Fraser McGurk, a very young Melbourne Renegades guy. He was the one who took the screamer in the very first game. The one-handed jump up in the air.
Yeah, he's never going to miss that, was he?
No, and he'll never forget it as well.
No.
Other than that, I can't think of too many other teams. And Guppy, definitely safe hands. Yep, already taken a catch early on. He missed that by a good 6 inches.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder, did he actually want to hit it, or was it more of the case of he committed to the shot and then didn't want to get himself out of it? Ross Taylor looks about as calm as always. Looks like it's just another day at the office, isn't it?
Well, no, normally in the test matches you see him yawning. A
lot of people on their phones, isn't there?
Yeah, exciting game.
Oh, sorry. Almost a caught and bowled there for Tickner as well. That was close. It just didn't quite get the angle that he needed for it. Leah Tickner almost had himself another one. Oh, he's almost ended up spinning it back, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Change of pace from Tickner. So he knows, didn't he? There was a smile on his face. He knows that he got him with the slower ball on that one. Still a few people in the crowd, though. You see? And it doesn't look like there should be any rain. Geez, that's gone over his head. That's got to be the first wide of the day, doesn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah. It is over the head of the lady. I said that correctly? I think I change it every time, don't I?
Yeah.
And I was a hitman. And there I was, there's Leno. And also, over there, what's your thoughts on Rohit Sharma? Still, I mean, experienced veteran of the cricketing world. And it seems like he just, with age, he's gotten more strategic. I think it's a little bit similar to Chris Gale. Not quite as bad, because Chris Gale, by the end of his career, couldn't really run. But
he didn't run.
Rohit Sharma, like, he's just made it so that, okay, well, I'm not going to get in here for my quick singles, so I'm just going to smack the ball to the boundary and still give my team a good set start in the short format. And Yummy Bro, I think Myth folded inside 100 after this horrible start. Okay. So I assume that is Bangladesh. Oh, sorry, not Bangladesh. Netherlands going to get themselves 100 all out or less. I'm hoping they get a little bit more. Because, so you're sure it's 45-minute break in between innings?
It's normally about that.
Okay.
It used to be that, but we haven't played one for a while, so.
Also, we have got there. I think the crowd will build up after work hours. Yep. Hopefully. I'm about to sneeze.
Don't knock yourself off on the wall.
Off the edge, Guptill.
No.
I think it was close to carrying.
I think it was.
They're saying they don't think it carried, but I think Guptill might be a tad Disappointed with that one. This one carried a gut to it. It looked close to it anyway. Oh,
No.
not quite. Half volley. Close opportunity. Well stopped.
Great
By
start.
Guptill.
That could have been a 4.
Now that's gone up in the air. Who's down there? It's gone straight to Colin de Grandhomme. And the leader is going to be gone. And that is another one. That's the second time we've seen that shot played. This time, Colin de Grandhomme, I would take it. That's not the shot they should be playing to that ball, unfortunately.
When the fielder doesn't have to move.
Yeah, you know that you haven't quite. I want to say it, or the commentators are saying they should tell them that there is a man back there. Unfortunately, that is 2 times now the top order batsmen have been dismissed by that one. And also, Amesbury, I think Netherlands has folded inside 100 runs after that horrible start. After the horrible start, says Vishal, and that will not help them at all. I believe now it's going to be the captain Sailor making his way to the crease. Unfortunately, there's been a couple unlucky ones, but that one and Singh's wicket are almost just gifts for the Black Caps, unfortunately. But it is the first match in a long time, not just for New Zealand, but also for the Netherlands.
But in one does, there's always a third man. No matter who you play against, there's always a third man.
This guy just looks like a cricketer, you know? Steeler, the captain, he's walking out there with some swagger about him. He's done this a few times.
Right, how many games has he played?
Oh, a few. You got to play a few to get captaincy, I would think. Chennai Super King as my team, and also what's your favourite IPL side? I mean, I do like the Chennai Super Kings just because they have got about 3 or 4 Kiwis in there, but any team that is, I guess, injected with some Aussie or Kiwi talent in there is always good to watch just because I do recognise them the most. Now, 51 matches for him for his ODI International. Now that is going to be the end of the over, and it will be 45 for 5 off 13 overs. Straight out to de Grandhomme, who says, yeah, cheers, geese. Take that one. He will enjoy a few beverages, possibly. I feel like de Grandhomme, he looks like he's well built for drinking. You know?
Why bring that up?
Well, he just looks like he could handle his beer. You know how some people look like, he'd be out on the floor on 1. He looks like he could have 10 and still, I was going to say still drive, but no. But still walk around / run, go to cricket training.
Okay.
It was Armstrong inside 1 hour after play start. Netherlands very hurried to finish his innings. And I think they know that this match, I thought it was initially starting at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
So I thought we had time before we got to the Super Rugby at 7. So we've got 4 hours till Super Rugby starts at this stage. And it's a question of, will this match be over by then?
Oh, if it is, it'd be a big disappointment for the crowd.
Because when's the next one? I think it's Thursday, isn't it?
Is it Thursday?
I think so.
Oh. Is it?
One moment, I'll just have a quick guess. NZ versus
Netherlands.
There we go. I can't type. Okay, it's actually Saturday at 2 p.m. It's the second ODI, and then Monday is the third.
Okay.
Has that changed?
I don't know.
That might have changed from initially. And also, I'm from India, says fact. And there's a welcome, and mate. Hope you're doing well. Colin de Grandhomme. Oh. Decent ball. Once again, Colin de Grandhomme at the moment, he's bowled 5 dot balls in this over. He just looks like a solid individual, doesn't he?
It's not PC.
Solid though.
Solid.
I could have said a lot worse, but he's not. He's just well built, you know. Probably lift a car if he needed to.
Okay.
That's going to be the end of the over. 46 for 5 now. And next wicket will be before the 17th over. What we're sitting at now, we're at 14 overs. Okay, that's not terrible. Overall, I feel like that's quite generous.
Is it?
Maybe. Because hopefully they get a few runs by then. Yeah, I swear the first or the second one wasn't going to be on the Saturday. I thought it was a Thursday game. My first.
Did he just say Christchurch?
Did he?
Oh,
You want to go up for it?
No.
Okay. Have to check these things, of course, just in case. I'm just going to go through and work out what day I initially had it, because I initially had the first one being 11 a.m. today, but it wasn't.
Hmm.
I have a whole heap of screenshots of cricket, like schedules. Right. So where are we? Obviously done once again. Right. The Tuesday at 11 a.m. was going to be the first one. Then, oh no, it was initially going to be Saturday at 2 p.m. And now the third one's actually going to be at 1 p.m. rather than 2 p.m. As I also leave a few wickets for Sodi too. So sort of sharp. Yeah, at this stage he's going to need to take all the wickets if he does want his 5 for. They're not being too nice to him. They just keep on getting them. At that stage, and also second and third on Saturday and Monday at Hamilton. And there's this Bay Area Buggy Boo in there as well.
Oh, both at Hamilton. Okay.
Nicely hit down to deep third man along the ground.
Be too cold in the South Island for this time of year.
Although Netherlands gets a bit chilly, doesn't it? Robert Logan Van Beek, he is going to be making his way out to the crease next. A name that a lot of Kiwis do associate with the New Zealand domestic competition. Don't they?
Mm-hmm. He used to play for Canterbury when he's gone to work, didn't he?
I think so. I think he's at the same team as Michael Bracewell, and that's a dangerous combo. Although we've got the Hamish Road New Zealand team after long-time ODI gameplay this year, and they are super bowling right now. Okay, this is Netherlands. It was weak side, but New Zealand, very dominant performance tonight. And there's Vishal. And the fact that it's Tickner who's got 2 wickets is quite cool to see, because he's not one who is normally selected for ODI. So hopefully with him getting a couple quick wickets, maybe, he just starts to put his name in the hat a little bit further when we've got our series up against, it's up against Ireland. So I feel like that's also a good time to test him out. Recognise that man?
No.
There's a Mr. Logan Van Beek, of course. Former under-19 New Zealand rep. Stop playing it down to third man. At least that one's bounced before it got to him. That one was lofty as well. It's not the shot, is it?
No.
It was the captain, like they're saying, a lot more control from him. Currently, Ripon sitting there 4 of 12. Currently now Tickner driving in once again. 5th ball of the over now. He is about to bowl. 2 for 11 at this point in time. Nicely played once again by Ripon. Getting right in behind it. But anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We will be covering the ODI, I believe, on Monday. Will be the one that we are doing. We'll also be doing parts of the Saturday one, depending on how we squeeze it.
Oh, of course, Super Rugby comes first.
Does. Or actually, it'll be starting at 2 p.m. as well. And then the first game is 7:05 in the Super Rugby.
Oh, so they haven't got an afternoon game.
No. So if it does end up finishing early, we might get a majority of it done. We're doing it. See, nicely done. Once again, nice drive forward. That's the end of the Tickner over. And it is going to be 48 for 5. Favourite opening batters? I would say Babar Azam Muhammad Rizwan for Pakistan. I feel like that is a very good combo to have. But if I had to pick from another club, what would I pick? Some pretty good combos around in there. See, I don't really think of New Zealand as the opening combo, just because definitely not in Test match cricket. We're still struggling to find someone to go along with Latham, aren't we?
Yeah.
So it's a tricky one overall. I'll go Rizwan and Babar Azam, though, in short format, and probably, short format, T20 and ODI. I'll pick both of them. And also hi on there from Tata IPL. Welcome in to the live stream. And also I saw that they lose the Ranfurly Shield to Canterbury at that field. Heartbreaking. Yeah.
Would be.
Who is Floyd?
High score, 115 off 35.
I don't know who Floyd is, but I've seen multiple signs saying about Floyd.
Is he in the Dutch team? Is he maybe a nickname?
Could be. Don't know who Floyd is overall. Maybe Vixen, or sorry, Lennox will know. Who is Floyd? Do let us know. And also go New Zealand, says Richard Singh. Yeah, currently a great start. And also we have their Pink in there as well. Are we talking like Pink Ball Test? Because currently...
No, Pink Floyd.
Oh, Pink Floyd. Yeah, I don't know. Because no one's name is Pink. Or no one's name is Floyd at this point that we can see of. Unless that's referring to a Kiwi.
Floyd is that de Gronholm. Is that his nickname, Floyd?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Nice little bit of dip there, and there's just a fly inside of their dip. It's nice. And also we have got the Amesbro Netherlands lowest ODI score is 80 runs against West Indies. They'll get more than that today.
Yeah.
I'm confident in them. Hopefully.
Mm.
You know, we have to wait and see how it goes. I think they're disappointed in the owners of the dip.
No, well, it's because they have only got one cracker left and all that dip.
Maybe they've popped away
they
to
were
get
referring
more.
to. I don't know.
Righto. Once again, it's well played here by the Netherlands. And like they're saying, we've almost hit a little bit of a stalemate patch in this match. Netherlands, they don't seem to be completely attacking the ball as they know that they've got plenty of overs left. Plenty of time.
They have got plenty of time.
And 5 wickets in hand. It's not the hugest number you'll ever see, but it's not the smallest either. Even 10's not really a huge number when you think about it, is it? Only double figures. But it's what happens in cricket, isn't it?
Drinks break.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
Nice. Also bring Sodi now, please. They might try him out soon just because
I'd imagine so.
the Paceys have stopped getting the wickets back to back to back.
Yeah, there's no point having him in the team if you're not going to bowl him. So,
Andrew said, where can you see this live? Which country are you in, Andrew? Do let me know. If you're in New Zealand, it is actually, I believe the TAB have got it, haven't they, for free?
have they?
I think so. I'll just have a look for you. And yeah, this game will be over before 5 p.m. says David. And there's our maybe
Give him a wee bit more credit.
a little bit more than that, perhaps. Yep, you can actually watch this game on the TAB if you are in New Zealand, Andrew. You can watch it live, and you can actually watch it ahead of us. Hi, Mrs. Kiwi Lads. And there as well. So yeah, have you got a TAB account, Andrew? Because if you do, you will be able to see that on there for free. Other than that, though, we've got Spark Sport here in New Zealand. And also, what's for dinner, mama? In there as well.
Steak, probably.
Ooh, but fancy.
No,
I say thanks, says Andrew.
It's only rump steak.
All right, steak, innit? I say in it way too much now. I've been watching too many British things.
I don't think they did have a drinks break.
You know, it was just a little ad break.
Yeah.
Some sponsorship.
Why are they ads in the middle of it?
I think maybe the advertisers have also gone, this game might not be as long as we were hoping. Get us some ads in there. Short ball from Tickner. Once again, trying to see whether or not you can lure them into that kind of lofted, what is it called? A lofted glide.
Ramp shot.
Ramp shot, that's the word. I make them bangers and mash.
Oh, sounds all right.
We'll come around to yours.
With gravy? Or just tomato sauce?
Netherlands have brought up the 50 runs. They have just shown on the board as well, but a run rate currently of 3.18. Well played shot once again here by Rapon, and also a nice Mo Tickner. And there's he's been working on it so far. It looks not too bad at the moment. Who else? Who has the best mustache in cricket today? Riley Meredith's is pretty fancy. He's almost got a little bit of the curl at the end.
So it's one of the Pakistanis.
Oh, you're thinking of, I think it's Hafiz, isn't it?
Yeah, is he a bowler as well? The spinner.
I think so.
Yeah.
And of course with gravy in there, says North Mum.
Nice.
And also best bowling attack, Australia. Australia is very good at the moment. No matter what format, they seem to just bring it up big time. Also Murphew's still.
Yeah.
This one's definitely hard to beat.
Very.
And also Crikey hasn't meat gone through the roof, Donna.
Yeah, everything has though. It's sort of not cheap living at the moment.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Probably shouldn't have bought a stack of bucket hats, should I?
No.
And the best mustache, Warner. Warner also has a decent stash at the moment. Not a fan of Warner. Oh, that's an ugly ball, but he's done brilliantly to evade it there. The captain. So he gives him a little nod, says, yeah, that was a good one. And doesn't Booney still have him? He does, I believe.
Because he's sometimes
Match official.
match official.
And of course, we have got them beyond
umpire.
beyond BT Sports in the UK. I'm not 100% sure about that, but normally they have the New Zealand matches played in New Zealand. And there's also Simon. There you go. Hopefully there are a few free options. Definitely in the Netherlands. Hopefully it's like free-to-air TV. Even though this result currently isn't looking too flash, hopefully it's still there though. No run taken there. And that will end the over. Tickner goes for 4 runs. And 17 overs down 53 for 5. And just only tuned in as was watching Raptors versus Celtics. And there's Arne, who is a fan of Warner. And this is David the Mod. No. Bats all right sometimes, doesn't he?
I won't say too much.
Ashton Wellington, bro. Firebird 78 for 4 against Auckland Ace. Blanket Shield game. Is that on at the same time as this one? That seems like a weird time to have it.
Yeah, but they may have lost some time earlier in the season.
I guess that might be a little bit closer if you've taken the best of the bunch. Put them in the black caps.
Sometimes that's on YouTube.
It is, isn't it? On the Black Caps YouTube channel.
Yeah, which I thought was quite hard case. No commentary or anything, but
no, it's just the kind of straight on stump.
There's only one. So you can see them running, but you can't see where they've hit the ball. You can imagine it. But
yeah.
And
also, daylight saving ends this weekend, so it must be last Saturday of cricket. And there's our says David. We got daylight saving to work out again.
You have.
What day is that happening?
Saturday night. Well, Sunday morning, 2 o'clock or whatever.
Sunday morning, 2 o'clock. I think we're probably live streaming. I got caught out by it last year or last time it happened because I had a live stream and then all of a sudden the live stream was almost like, I think it was closer than it was going to be or something. How we went forward an hour, so then I got mucked up. And also, that guy got his head stuck trying to reach his zinger as well. Sorry, this curse he had is hilarious. He did get a bit stuck, didn't he? And also, where did the mullet resurgence come from? That's a good question. Who was the first one to really add it in?
That was old Gucci, wasn't it?
Maybe. I think Jack Gucci started it. Well, he probably didn't start it per se, but he started the All Black side of things anyway. He did end up having a bit of a mullet, and then everyone was like, you know what? Yep, we'll just do that. And then they kind of, I guess, customized the mullet so it wasn't a complete mullet, but instead it was just the shave the sides and make your head into a square. That was a Cameron Munster, probably in the NRL. He was one of the first, wasn't he? Oh, a good catch from Guptill.
It was.
That was not the best shot play. Down to Ish Sodi. He was able to take the catch. Still yet to bowl here, Ish Sodi.
Oh, he'll be next.
You think?
Yeah.
Because Tickner's, he's bowled a few. He's bowled 5 overs now.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, the spinner normally comes in sort of between 20 and 40, doesn't he?
And also, Rugby Boys went from colouring their hair to getting a mullet. That is true. I mean, that first, like, after lockdown Super Rugby season was, I mean, there were blue, pink, all sorts of hair colours. Blonde. Went bleach blonde, didn't they? A few of them. Yeah, there were some interesting trims around. It might have been Whakatava. As I says David Lim, and also we have got there, Cameron Munster, that's the most ugly mullet ever. And also Sarah Reese's mullet right now is bad. And sadly, going from dyed hair to mullet. And there's our says David, and who's mum all-time favourite player?
Probably Martin Crowe. I used to like all the stylish batsmen like Brian Lara and Ricky Ponting and all those ones.
Stylish. No, it's predicted score at the moment, 154. And the shaven sides trend was TJ and Artie was a trend as well. Yeah, TJ Perenara, of course, returning for Super Rugby last weekend.
Where's he been?
Injured.
Okay.
about 4 weeks off, I think it was. And also RP Marty Crow. There's says David. Good on him currently 1 for 4. Oh, advancing. Once again, trying to use the feet. It's gone through the gap, so they're going to be able to get themselves. Oh, you're not getting two there. Would have been run out.
Yeah, no, but they should have run earlier.
I see. Ishodi currently 34 matches, 43 wickets, and great selection. And there says Lennox. That one is his best is 4 for 58. That seems not the greatest.
No, but it's because it's 4.
And also, I guess it's an ODI as well, whereas T20, I think he's got a better.
Yeah, did he get a 5 for?
I think so.
Yeah.
Not too long ago either.
No.
Oh, hear that? Mark Richardson says if they bat 50 from here, he'll be very disappointed in the Black Caps.
I think Latham just went like that.
You think he's warming them up? Get those fingers warm-ish. You're going to be bowling soon.
He's even trying to bowl the ball back to the...
He just wasn't watching though, was he, to Gronholm, so he wasn't able to. But do you see him as a wicket-taking threat here up against the Netherlands?
Well, the commentators do, so... Yeah.
Currently 3.03 runs per over here for the Netherlands. So they either need someone to really accelerate or... But then at the end of the day, you don't want to risk someone getting a wicket because or else then you're 60 on. And you're going worse. And our rugby boys will go well at cricket. And as us says Lennox, that is true. Actually, Josh McKenzie is going to be playing for the Blues later on tonight. And he was only 3 weeks ago in the New Zealand 11 playing up against the Netherlands in a warm-up game, I think it was.
Okay. So
now he's switched over. So they've had to dig deep. And they're like, oi, Josh, you know you play a bit of cricket, but would you like to come over and play a bit of rugby? He said, yeah, as you do.
I think most of the sports are sort of struggling at the younger level, aren't they? And then that'll dominoes effect into the older.
Having a quiz at the moment, aren't they? Let's give you that's why ICC has given permission to the Netherlands for playing cricket. Even those Netherlands players don't know how to hold a cricket bat. And there's I mean, it's one of those ones. Everyone's got to start somewhere. And someone along the lines of Namibia, Afghanistan were never given a shot, but now they're actually really working their way up the rankings. So you never know. Maybe one day the Netherlands could be a top contender.
Well,
and
it's good all those second-tier ones are playing one another.
It's like Japan and the rugby. Everyone was like, they're never going to do anything. And rugby, they beat the number 1 team in the world and also now are ranked about 10th or something like that. So you just got to give them a little bit more time. I think it's very easy to keep a team down like with negativity, but if you allow them to flourish, that's when you can see something positive out of them. I was like, what are 3 sporting events on your bucket list? I'd say probably Boxing Day Test again. Because I do enjoy the Boxing Day Test.
Especially if it was New Zealand again.
Maybe State of Origin
is
another one.
Been there.
And then maybe like a Rugby World Cup or something along those lines. Or Cricket World Cup, one of those two. And Blues playing tonight, they certainly are. And also we've got the Hamish Pro. This game was day night, but I think game will finish at 6 or 6:30. And also we have got their YK Jamie Boy again. I assume that's why Kyle Jameson. And I think he goes better at short format than test match cricket. And that's harsh. At least New Zealand is a big country trying to encourage growth in the game. If only the big countries would start reciprocating to us, though, says David. That's going to be just the dot ball there. They're still batting all right, aren't they?
Yeah, they're hanging in there. They're rebuilding, as they say.
Do you see the rebuild working well? You think they're going to get to 200 with this rebuild?
I hope they do. You don't want it to walk over in the first game, otherwise it's sort of going to ruin the rest of the series, isn't it?
And also, who are the Blues playing tonight? They will be playing Moana Pacifica, and that will be starting at 7:05. And the plan, that's a nice pull shot there from Sailor. The captain has said, I'll be having a bit of that one, thank you. And he does it for 4 runs. Nice shot. So this would be, for me, the sign that now it's probably time to bring in some spin.
Yep.
Just because it seems like they're starting to get the hang of the shorter bowling and also the pace deliveries. I did mention about it beforehand. He just looks like a batsman and a cricketer. Kyle Jamieson, he likes to have a bit of a stare at the batsman every once in a while.
No point staring at the batsman when he's just hit you for 4, though.
Like they're saying, Sailor, he probably, I guess, is one of the keys for trying to bring this forward. Upon the same, and then after that, Van Beek's probably the last one who can really have a potential of getting 50. I would say the other batsmen in Boyce Lane, also Clarkson and Glover, I don't think quite will, unfortunately. But it's whether or not they can stick around at the other end while someone does accelerate. Oh, Jamieson nicely played once again from Sailor, and that will close out the 19th over. 59 for 5 now for the Netherlands. We want Floyd fan club. Who is Floyd? Okay, they're not going to tell us who Floyd is, but they just want him. A few Hollish supporters. Hollish? Is that? No. Dutch supporters.
No, so Floyd's 14th man, they said.
For who?
Netherlands, I think.
Okay.
Is that who they mean?
I assume so. 14th mean he's a little way away.
Yeah.
Now Colin de Grano. Oh, another advancing there from Raponi. Looks like he's really keen to use his feet up against the Gronholm. Try and create himself a little opportunity here.
I'll just put Netherlands squad.
Had that one way outside of leg stump. And I think Colin de Gronholm followed him as soon as he saw that he was going to be advancing. Didn't allow him to get that width that he would have been after. Down the legs. Oh, did Latham put that one down? Might have been a catching opportunity. No, it's a wide. It's called as a wide, so it wouldn't have been anyway.
Wouldn't have been.
Said that it is wide for that one. What happens here with this ball?
Oh, misses everything.
Latham just able to get something on it. Could have easily been a few more. Uh-oh. Nice shot down the ground from Sailor once again. Out to cover.
Clayton Floyd.
Clayton Floyd. Ah, I see. Popular man.
Must be.
There was a weird noise, but there's no noise there. So it's a good call in the end by the umpire. Run rate sitting at 3.16. The boundaries, they've got 8 fours. It could be another one. It's a nice shot out through cover. Chasing after it hard, and they are going to be able to keep it to just the 2 by the looks of it. And nicely done. And also, what time is the game? Oh, what time is the rugby, Hamish? And there's, it is going to be taking place at 7:05. I see you've changed your profile picture, David. And it looks like a tennis player. So I'm going to let my mum tell me, oh, that's his... Who's
Sabatini?
I think so.
Gabrielle?
Yeah.
Right?
I think so. It just looked a bit different, didn't it? Well, that's going to be a single because it has hit the stumps and bounced away to the side. Currently now 19.4 overs down. Sailor's been able to bring up the double figures. Those chips look underdone. Do they?
They do. Look a bit hard.
He looks disappointed as well, doesn't he? When you get chips at a game of cricket.
Yeah, but it could be the type of spuds that they are.
Aussie don't miss much, Hamish, as I said to them out there. No, it just looks so different. I was used to seeing that little alien man with the long finger. Which probably is something that no one has ever described her as. Alien man with a long finger.
No, she had a few fans, didn't she?
David being one of them. At the moment, DeGrano. Michael Bracewell, does he bowl?
Don't think so. More a batter.
Right.
Unless
Spin
he's one of
time.
these off spinners.
I think it's spin time. Would you say it's spin time?
Yep. Give the guy a bowl.
20 overs down. Give him a go, son. See
Give
how
him a
he
go.
goes. Give Ross Taylor the ball. That's, of course, what we're referring to, isn't it?
So he's batting a fair way down, isn't he? Batting at 6.
We, of course, want to see Ish Sodi have a little bit of a spin on it. Jeez, that looks all right on a nice barbecue. Can't normally say the word barbecue around these parts without, unfortunately, the rain falling. And also, that's the beautiful Gabrielle Sabatini. And there's I know that you'd know your cricket, or not your cricket, your tennis information.
The older ones, yes. The newer ones, no.
Jamison's bowling again. So I would assume they're going to bowl Sodi from the other end. Because what are they waiting for?
I don't know.
Are they worried that they're going to relieve some of the pressure or something if they bowl Sodi? You done well to hide that one.
I did, eh?
Yeah, it just looked like you were just singing to yourself.
Yeah.
It's a bit of
Not very well.
No, that's all right. 20 runs from 44 balls, actually largest partnership the Netherlands have had so far today.
Oh, they needed it.
Oh, that one popped. They do get the single. Well, young, someone's phone's ringing. No, not ours. As in, like someone's phone is at the ground.
No, I thought you meant now.
No, we're
landline. Who has a landline anymore? We do. Not many people do, though.
No, they're becoming less and less popular.
Wow.
Having a TV without a smart TV aspect also becoming less popular in current generations.
Yes.
Having a CD player, very unpopular. We got one, don't we?
Uncommon, not unpopular.
Shot. Lovely shot there from Sailor. It looks like it was going to race away, but then all of a sudden it just pulls up, doesn't it?
That's a quick outfield.
It's going to be a good relay throw there. Henry Nichols throws it in. Good arm. Right there on the boundary. It's going to be kept to just the 3 runs. And Sailor now will be at the non-strikers end. Rip on. It's going to be trying to rip into the batting. That was a bad one.
That was. That's why I ignored it.
That's good work in the end from Michael Bracewell in the field. I was like, let's update the scorecard. See this little sharp there one moment. Is it going to do it? There we go. Has worked it out now, but it is going to be just the single there to the leg side. Right. I'm assuming you got to go Sodi soon.
Yeah, you do.
If they don't use them within the next 5 overs or so, I'll be quite confused. Like, if they don't use them before 25, because your bowler's currently like Jamison, I would possibly not keep going just because he's been quite expensive. Earl Kyle Jamison. He's gone for a run on every ball of this over other than that one, which is now going to be the dot. Already 5 runs off this, in fact, 6 runs off this over.
Yep.
So you don't really want to be letting them back into the game. The projected score's already gone up to 168 rather than the 150 that it was before.
I'd like to see that go out to 200.
Be great, wouldn't it?
That would.
I just worry that once we lose one of these two and then Van Beek, it's just going to go out the back end.
It's not going to be like the Test match, Palms and West Indies wagging.
A little bit of extra pop. Yeah, unfortunately, that one didn't go too well for England.
No.
In that last Test match, did it?
No.
70 for 5. That man's yawning. Is he the only one?
He might have got up early to come to it. Had to travel a fair way.
Couple people with beverages in the background. Couple bucket hats around as well. Haven't got myself a Black Caps bucket hat as of yet.
No.
Might have to be a purchase in the future. I had a teenage crush on Gabby as well. Well, time flies, revealing my age. And this is Dan De Castro.
So. You're showing my age that I knew who it was. But you knew who it was, didn't you?
Only because he's mentioned you before.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, Michael Bracewell.
He does do spin.
Looks
Why
like it.
would you give it to him before you give it to...
7 matches, 8 wickets.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, he's off spinner. The only thing I can think is Sodi's going to come in from the other end. And maybe with his seniority in the team. Is that a word? Sounded like one. Seniority in the team means that he's allowed to choose what end he wants. He's a happy boy, isn't he? Michael Bracewell, a little bit of off spin.
Yeah, now that they're saying this, yeah, it's
Who's that?
Doug Bracewell, his cousin.
How old is he?
No, he's in his 30s, isn't he?
He doesn't look 30, does he? He looks like he's slimmed down a little bit.
Yeah, because he used to be quite
Beefy.
well, not beefy, but quite muscular.
I felt it there. Now, handy off spinner,
So
they're saying. Yeah,
so
it's
it
not
didn't
too
used
bad.
to be.
And also, as the ball turning from the first 2 balls, little bit, but not a huge amount as of yet. I think Sodi bowling will tell us whether or not it's going to be really spinning in the remaining 5 wickets. As for Sodi, none other. After all, he's my fantasy team captain. That was close to an LBW, but not quite. Currently, Michael Bracewell, 3 dot balls, not a bad start to his over. Oh, that wasn't a terrible shout either, was it? And look, that one maybe hit just outside the line. Oh, almost dived onto the Netherlands player's foot. Which would have been a painful experience, but that's a single down the ground, down long on way. Good commitment. Still 8 fours. Now Sailor, the captain, gives him a bit of width. He's going to get a single out to deep cover. Nice easy one once again for the Netherlands, who are rebuilding extremely well here. I like it. Currently run rate, the 3.3, which in a test match you'd normally say decent. In a T20 you'd say is not good.
No.
In an ODI you'd say circumstances not terrible. 3 runs of it for Michael Bracewell, and that will be 73 for 5 now. Netherlands rebuilding quite nicely here, because it did look like for a second Sodi from the other end. So we called that one, didn't we? You know, some people call us idiots.
Well, most people,
yeah.
Now I'll be able to tell you if the ball's turning.
Some funky music from the ground, isn't it? Bit of saxophone in there. Eh? You any good at any musical instruments?
I played a bit of guitar when I was younger and quite enjoy the keyboard. Not that I can play it that well, but...
No, he's back.
Always wanted to play the drums and the saxophone.
I got a drum kit, didn't I?
You did. You sold it.
Yeah, you didn't play it.
I didn't have time.
No.
There's all these other things going on.
Also, you just feel weird playing drums in town, don't you?
Yeah.
I think Isaac had a drum kit. His neighbours hated him.
Yeah, and there was a guy over the road that was playing a drum, and we said, no. Yeah, you just didn't get a chance to really play that, did you?
No. So you need an electric drum kit if you're going to have one in town.
That'd be quite cool.
Yeah. Those are real good there. Finally, as I see sort of shove. First ball here for Ish Sodi. Can he get it on the money? I would argue yes. It's a good ball. I mean, Sodi didn't look like it had a huge amount of spin, but I think that was more just to get it down there and see what it's doing.
Yeah.
I don't know, good seam presentation. Scrambled seam the way that it hit it. Wasn't it? So a little bit of turn, but not huge for Ish Sodi as of yet. Nah,
no, that won't.
Not turning. That's going to be going for 4 runs. He tried the wrong and
drag down.
Drag down. As we would call it, it's a 4-letter word. ending with hit, starting with an S.
Well, I'm allowed to say that out loud. It's not a bad word, really.
That was bad ball, wasn't it?
It was.
Didn't quite nail that one, Sodi, unfortunately.
No. Flight it up there.
A little bit of turn.
Too straight.
Too straight, though.
Yeah.
So far, Sodi, he's actually gone for 5 runs of his first 3 balls.
Is that a sign of things to come? No, he'll be right.
Maybe. I always yawn off to the side and then come back and my eyes are just watering. I shouldn't have said that word, should I? Sorry about that. Happens, doesn't it?
Do it. Yes.
Run rate almost up to 3.5 now. Better.
Oh.
Better from Sodi. That one just outside of off stump. I feel like Sailor, though, he seems calm.
He is, isn't he?
It's as if he doesn't realise that how important this partnership is, but at the same time just knows it and's just embracing it. Yeah, he's like, right, I'm a good enough batsman. I back my ability and I'm just going to go out there and I'm going to bat for 25 overs. See how I go. There isn't a huge amount of turn, is there?
No.
How many spinners do the Netherlands have?
I don't know.
That's my other question.
Does the captain bowl as well, does he?
Maybe a little bit. He looks like a part-time spinner to me. That's going to be the end of the over. 79 for 5 and 6 runs off the first Sodi over. So Michael Bracewell's over was actually more economical.
But as I said, Sodi, when he does his leg or whatever it is, he can get it wrong.
Definitely when he probably hasn't played any cricket in a long time.
Not internationals, anyway.
No. Currently Colin Lucarono back off or back on the ground. So that will be Michael Bracewell, I assume, who's been taken back off. Also, we've got the, I believe that says unbeatable in a very fancy way. Nicely done. I think there's a picture of Virat. Is that Virat Kohli with the thumbs up? Oh, no, not quite. Not quite the thumbs up. Just a very happy Virat Kohli in that one. Welcome into Liza. I hope you're doing well. And also we have got there, what the heck, who is this spammer? It's just random people who want you to ring them, pretty much. I think is the gist of it. They want.
Put your phone number on there and we'll ring them.
No.
No.
But pretty much, yeah, they're just people who want you to ring them so that they can tell you their predictions for the IPL, the BBL, and they want you to pay them money for their predictions and that. And also we've got there, have you been watching any of the All Whites? I have been watching the highlights of their games. Unfortunately, most of them are on at like 6 a.m., which is like, the thing is, on certain days I'm up at 6, but other days, like, that's my time sleeping. Like, I slept for, how long was it? Like 20 hours?
Oh, a few.
The other day, or literally yesterday. I think I slept for 20 hours, got up, and then slept for another 8 after being up for like 5 hours. So catching up on my sleep that I missed out last weekend, and I'll be doing the same this weekend. It would have been quite nice, was it, when I was all quiet?
Yeah, I watched a few episodes of a series I'm watching.
No run taken, run out, not really on though. Well, Michael Bracewell, 5 dot balls in a row. At the moment isn't doing too badly for himself, but I see that we're through to the final now. And pretend you're the police. And there's us, says David. I mean, you could do. I've seen videos of people ringing people to try and spam, or not to spam, to try and like kind of scam them. And it's actually a police number that they do end up ringing. So then the police get all the information. That's the end of the over. 79 for 5. Well built up here for the Netherlands. These two, they have a partnership of about, I'd say 30 runs. Somewhere around there, maybe even a little bit more.
34.
34.
Because they were 45 for 5, weren't they?
I'll take your word for it. Also, you kids are going to have to get used to 6 a.m. times later in the year with Qatar. And there is, oh yeah, it's not going to be fun.
No.
What's in Qatar?
The Soccer World Cup, isn't it?
Isn't it? I thought that was in England. What's in Qatar?
Something is.
It is, isn't it?
And,
Commonwealth? No, is it
and whatever
Commonwealth
they're
Games?
playing at the moment.
Oh, that was close. I can't think of what's on in Qatar. There's something. There's a big competition in Qatar.
I'm sure it's not the Soccer World Cup.
I don't believe so.
Or football World Cup.
It could be because England's got the Rugby League World Cup, and they might not have everything.
Because is that where the Black Caps are at the moment? Not the Black Caps, the All Whites.
Maybe. Are they?
Because I think they said they were having to go back there.
It might be
at
football.
the end of the year. Is it end of the year?
Is it football? I know that they've got a game mid-year versus CONCACAF 3 to see who qualifies for the World Cup. Currently now another single off Ish Sodi. Currently 2 singles in a row. Both batsmen facing 36 deliveries. Sailor sitting there on 19 and Ripon sitting there 17 runs off his 36. Run rate of 3.33 Ish Sodi Merbo. Wicket time or not?
Maybe.
World Cup footballs, is it?
Commonwealth Games in Liverpool.
So everything else is in England except for the World Cup.
Rugby League World Cup in England, yeah.
I really miss the way Baz used to open the innings for the Black Caps. There's his little shove. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that he retired when he did, although he's doing very nicely in his horse racing now, I believe. He's got a couple good runners, as they say. Would you like a bucket hat? Do you think that would enforce a wicket?
I don't know. Well, at the moment.
I am willing to let you pick your bucket hat.
Good.
What one would you like?
Let me go to the psychedelic one. And the one underneath.
That's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to be a tricky one. One moment. And also, unless Costa Rica blanks the USA 13-0, we're due to play Costa Rica for a place in the World Cup. And the result, they're quite decent, Costa Rica, aren't they? Here you go. You want me to wear one as well?
If you want.
I think the smiley face one normally does all right. So yeah, it would be nice for Netherlands to crawl to 150 so Taylor gets a bat. And there's us, says Jordan. Because is this his last match or it's his last series? So he's still got 2 other matches, doesn't he?
Yeah.
There we go. We're all good. And also 15 years ago, the 2022 Football World Cup almost went to Australia, but money reasons and very bad man called Sepp Blatter. And then also that opening over from Stark that dismissed Baz was elite bowling, says Lennox. I need to watch Nepal Pro as well. Says Kapila, so welcome into the live stream. Hope you are doing well.
It possibly was bad batting too.
Currently now, New Zealand, they've got them 5 down. 5 more wickets to go. The moment, the Netherlands and New Zealand both sitting in 12 and 13.
But we've only played 3.
Bangladesh right at the top was impressive. A little bit of the use of the feet there of Michael Bracewell's bowling. Ripon, he's getting close to his 20 as well.
Yeah, because we're 13. Played 3. Bangladesh played 18.
Okay, 4 series at home, 4 series away, by the sounds of it. So, have we strategically decided to play the lower ranked teams so that we qualify?
No.
Because we've got Ireland. We've got
they're ranked.
Scotland don't count.
So it's 4 series at home, 4 series away.
Dragged down there by Michael Bracewell.
Played 1 series at home.
It also aims Royal Australia versus Pakistan first ODI 3:30 p.m. at India time. Yeah, it is going to be at 11 p.m. New Zealand time. And that is going to be a relatively late night for myself if we do end up covering that game, which we are hoping to. And also, we have got the a nice hats, except Mama might want to choose a hat with no green, as it looks like the hat is blending with the green screen. That's one of the best parts. So it kind of disappears half of it, doesn't it? What do enjoy it? It's a bit wonky. It's a bit wonky, isn't it? But that's all right.
That way.
I was going to wear my flame one, but that also does a little bit of that But Logan Van Beek, he would have been expecting to be out there a bit earlier, I would think. The way they were losing their wickets in a relative hurry. Nicely done once again. I realise our scoreboard is a bit asleep, but now it's not. And now 84 for 5 at the end of 26 overs. And who's opening with Guppy? I believe it's going to be Henry Nichols by the looks of that. Oh, the opening. Van Beek also yawning. That's a big yawn from him, isn't it? Oh, is that the coach?
He's saying stop yawning. Whatever he said, they're all laughing, so pretty relaxed.
Yeah. Sailor currently 20 of 40. Not too bad. Ish Sodi now. It's gone for 9 of his 2 overs. Outside of off stump, nicely played. Once again from Sailor, a little bit of turn on that one. Still not a huge amount for Ish Sodi. Also time for a wicket. I think it's not too far away, you would think. Just because this partnership has been, it's been a real innings changer, really, isn't it?
It is.
Because it's gone from the chance, upish. Nicely done once again. And also, Hamish Bro, please one time you stream with your daddy. I want uncle and your combination in live streaming. And as I says for Shell, I'll try my best at times. It's relatively tricky getting multiple people on at once, I guess. Even hard enough getting my mums there, isn't it?
You big.
Yeah.
So please, mummy.
But you're here, aren't you?
I enjoy my cricket.
It's probably why you haven't seen her on a live stream one in the recent times. Now, Australia's our 2 Olympics, but FIFA is so corrupt. This is David and Mott. So Australia didn't get to host the Football World Cup. It would have been nice just for time zones. We love time zones that work for us, don't we?
Yeah.
Ish Sodi. Ball into the pond. Rocks back. It's a good shot down the ground, and it will be going straight down to long off for another single. They just don't seem to be able to find the way through these 2. And
we can spread the field too.
Yeah, they're not scoring at a frantic rate. So you could argue it's not doing a lot of damage.
No.
But this is not what New Zealand would have wanted. You get 5 early wickets, and now these 2 building up a massive partnership. That was the wrong one from Ish Sodi.
Yeah, that one.
Sailor. Even then, he's still calm, isn't he? It looked like it was just a stock standard leggy, but it kind of just ended up going more, like they're saying, top side. I used to read in my mind. I was about to say that. Sodi now, final ball of his over. Okay, he didn't edge it. I thought there was an edge. Did you think there was an edge? I think we both did, didn't we?
I thought it was close.
That's the end of the over. 86 for 5 now of 27.
Here we go. Yeah, so we got Finn Allen, Trent Bolt, Devon Conway, Lockie Ferguson, Adam Milne, Daryl Mitchell, Glenn Phillips, Mitchell Satner, Tim Seifert, Tim Southey, Kane Williamson, James Neesham. They're all over it in the IPL. Wow. There's more than I thought. There's 12 of them. As I said, that's another team.
Decent looking side as well, if you're looking through. Probably lacking all rounders overall, if you're going to say anything. But then saying that, you probably go Mitchell and Neesham as your rounders.
Yeah.
She'll be right. So now Netherlands some patch up this innings after a shaky start, and also Sodi and Zampa bowl a good wrong. And this is Lennox. Yeah, they've got that well disguised one that is very tricky to pick. So that one did spin a bit. Michael Bracewell now. Once again bowling. He's got down to that one and fielded it nicely. At the moment, though, quite quick, Michael Bracewell. 93 Ks.
Yeah, that's pretty quick for an off spinner.
How fast was that one? 80s. That one looked quick as well, to be honest. But 86 Ks. Outside of the line. That's going to be once again another dot ball. 2 balls left to the over now. 21 runs for both of these batsmen. Currently, you feel like there's something just around the corner. You know? Something just coming. So, and also we have got our best innings you've seen. Oh, it's a tricky one. India in their second innings up against Australia was a pretty good one in that test series. Catching, no, it's along the round. Out to deep point, and it is just going to be the singles. And Michael Bracewell goes for the 2 runs. And now Netherlands sitting on 88 for 5. It was good to see George the other night. It was. Did he come around yesterday or the day before? He actually has been round about 5 times this week, hasn't he? In the last 7 days or so. Just because anytime it's slightly rainy, does end up coming around. And we've got a couple surprises. We've got a video plan of one that we're going to be filming. It's going to be messy, isn't it? That's why we have been told that we have to do it outside. But that's all right. So we're just going to wait for a decent day. He is also able to, I guess, be available. His birthday today for George. Got him those magnets. Nicely done once again by Sodi, but another easy single for the Netherlands, working their way closer and closer to that 100.
Are those wee?
Yeah, those wee magnet ball things.
Oh, that was a birthday present.
Yeah.
He couldn't to him early.
Yeah, he couldn't wait. So I was just like, you just have them now. We can go bang, bang, come on. That's what the man behind the stump said, Tom Latham. He wants a bit of bang, bang out there on the pitch. Can Ish Sodi offer him that bang, bang? No. Went straight out to Guptill. Also, both of you nice hats. There's Young and Ath, hopefully I've pronounced it correctly. And at the moment, these hats don't seem to have brought any luck for the Black Caps. So you might have to switch them soon. See if another one does do the job. Another one. That's just an easy gap, isn't it? Going out to that square leg area, and they do get themselves another single. Happy birthday, George. And there, as I says, David the Mod. Also, Australia-Pakistan commentary, please, in the SCCA. We are planning on it at 11 p.m, but it will kind of depend on how much voice I've got left by that stage. But if it is here, we will be continuing through that match. It finishes at 6:30 a.m. New Zealand time. It's going to be a brutal one. Test of endurance. Oh, a little bit of loft there for Sodi. And also, as I right to say, Sodi as the best spinner in the current squad. Depends on the day. On a good day, he's very strong. It's Sodi, but then when he has a bad day, it's normally a very bad day, if that makes sense. He kind of goes from either beautifully bowled or there's not really too much of the in-between, is there?
No, unfortunately. But, I mean, it's game time, isn't it?
In the air. That one's going to be worked away to deep third man. Colin de Gronom having a chase after that one. Does field it, keeps it to 2.
I think he's the sort of bowler that you just put him in the team and say, go for it. You know, we'll still pick you the next game, even if you stuff it up. Because the more he bowls, the better he is.
He just needs that time to find that form, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our last ball of the over, leg side. That one, I think, was the wrong one. And that one's going to be swept away down the fine leg. And that will be the end of the over. Right, these
sets.
You
don't mind that when it only costs you 1 run.
We're going to be switching them out. These ones have not done the job. I think you like this one, don't you? Whoops. There you go. Yeah,
they're quite big bucket hats. So these one size fits all.
Yeah.
I don't think they are. I think they're actually one size fits big head. Sorry.
Oh, you can't really write that on the tag, can you?
No, you can't.
People get offended by that.
Can you imagine if someone had a small head?
I mean, I have been called skinny head before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got told to F off skinny head on one of the comment sections. It's fun.
Really?
Yeah.
So did you block him?
No, he actually still hangs around every once in a while, and it's quite nice now. But he doesn't realise I remember that he wrote that.
Oh, okay. Why, is he in today's?
No, we haven't seen him for a couple of months.
Oh, might have been just as well. If you told me who it was, I might have said something.
This is the stock standard first ever bucket hat I owned.
Mm,
You think it's bringing some luck here?
I don't know.
If it's not, we're going fishing.
Like for who, though? Oh.
Probably for New Zealand, I guess.
Good.
That was unbiased, wasn't it?
Mm.
Just that quickly. Good. That man's going for the Netherlands.
You think? Yeah. Okay.
Umpire's going for the Netherlands too. Almost got the same colour. That was going to be worth an LBW shout, but a beautiful shot there from Sailor, and that's going to be another 4 runs here for the Netherlands. I'm liking this. It's counter-attacking cricket from the Dutch.
Yep.
And it seems like they're not really... Like, that's the thing. They lost 5 quick wickets. You wouldn't know it from the way that these two are batting, really.
Oh.
Like, yes, they've been a little bit slower, but they still have played the odd, expansive shot.
True.
I'm hoping we get to see them go for a big old lob, but anytime they've hit it in the air so far, it's been caught.
Put the new bucket hats on and they hit a 4.
These are the good ones. Maybe the high score and run rate bucket hats.
Well, we do need to chase over 200.
52 runs from 101 balls. That Michael Rippon looks like one of those fellas from the New Zealand domestic competition who bowls, I think he's a left arm leg spin, if I'm not wrong.
Who's he play for?
Maybe a Targa, but it could be wrong.
Okay.
Oh, that's uppish, but it's going to be full and safe. Little bit of risk to reward factor. They want the 2 there. That's going to be close at the bowler's end. They went the wrong end. He was gone by a mile if they went bowler. That will be the end of the over. 99 for 5 now for the Netherlands. You'd have to say mistake. They're going to the keeper rather than the bowler.
Yeah, but who was yelling out?
Did Latham get a bit excited?
Don't know, but normally they yell out keeper or bowler, don't they? I didn't hear anything yelled out, did you?
No, I was talking.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't hear anything yelled out.
Yeah. This hat always makes me look very red. He does look like a fella. Maybe he is the fella from the domestic one. I'm going to look up Rippon.
Yeah.
One moment. Netherlands Rippon.
Michael.
Okay. Yep. He is.
Okay.
No wonder he looks like him.
Yeah, it does him. Good call.
So there's a picture of him wearing, I think that's an Otago Volts one.
Oh, yep. Now that you bring that one up. Yep.
Bowls left arm unorthodox spin.
Cool.
That's 100 up for the Netherlands, though. Nicely done there. Nice little clap for them. They've done well. Now, I mean, anything more than this is a bonus. But getting towards 200 is a real bonus. They can do so. Okay, now Ish Sodi. Only 10 fours, which is kind of not a huge number, is it?
No, not in 30 overs. Well, they reckon you double it after 30, so they should get 200 if they've got wickets in hand, and they have.
Oh, that was not a shot that you see too often.
No.
Kind of the advance, then to the step it straight sideways, get squared up, and then also somehow play it off the back foot.
He got done, but not quite.
Somehow just got a little bit on it.
He was lucky.
I see that they've still got the first slip in Ross Taylor. I think he's going to be one to watch out for in the next little while. Great sweep shot there from Sailor, and there's going to be another 4 runs there for the Netherlands. Just ticking it over quite nicely here at the moment, the Netherlands. It's been going for 2 hours. They normally say about 3.5 hours, don't they, for an innings? So that would take us through to 5:30 p.m. And then while we're in the lunch break, which is about 45 minutes, I will be setting up our next live stream, which is the Super Rugby Pacific one between Moana Pacifica and the Blues. We will get a little bit of the Black Caps innings, and then after that, we will be keeping you guys updated on this game on the Super Rugby live stream. Sound good?
I'll watch the cricket.
Fair enough. You can come in and let me know every once in a
Yeah,
while
but
if you
you
like.
already knew because you were watching it on something else, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also I got the updates from people in the chat.
So,
And Tim has said Sailor's highest ODI score now.
wow.
They've been looking good. Overall, 37 runs off 64 deliveries.
See, that surprises me because he looks quite accomplished as a batter.
He doesn't look like too much would trouble him.
No.
And, you know, him and Ripon at the moment, they've got a combination of over 50 runs, which is actually more than the rest of the team has got combined. When you look at
it's
it, so-
45 for 5, isn't it?
Mm.
No, it must have been less than that.
That cloud has come over quite a lot, hasn't it?
Oh, no, 45 for 5.
Like-
No, I think that's just the Bay Oval. Because
Okay, so we're not seeing any rain.
no, it doesn't rain at the Bay Oval.
You sure?
Yeah,
Grass is green.
yeah, it does. It's because they've got a good watering system.
Even the stands.
Yeah,
Okay.
goes over, all right over. Oh, they look a bit. No, they don't. Those clouds look like their clouds, but it hasn't rained here yet, so we're a wee way away from them. But
How does one spell Mount Maunganui?
Maunganui, Maunganui.
Mount Maunganui. Okay, it looks all right. 26 degrees at the moment.
Geez, no wonder it looks all right.
And also humidity of 54%, chance of rain 10%.
Oh, starting to cool down though. He's putting his hat on. His
Shirt
t-shirt
on. Yes, they want it, and they do get through for it.
Oh,
And I don't think they'll run again for that one. Was it just me, or did that camera kind of look like it had a couple raindrops on it? I think it was just the camera, the glare.
Yeah, the glare.
It's fine. No more rain. These hats have actually helped the Netherlands out quite a bit. I think it's that little bit of orange there.
Ah, okay.
And I got the blue. There is rain.
Oh,
A threat of the shower, and there is shower. At the moment, I thought it did look like a bit of something.
yeah, well, you
To the leg side.
That's how it goes.
And that will just be the single.
It's not going to last long.
No, just a little shower.
Passing over.
Okay, I can hear through the stump mic, I think, a little bit of a pitter-patter.
Yeah, it does, but they don't look. The ground staff don't look worried.
Nah. Those are new headphones, Hamish? Nah, these ones are older pair. It's just the fact that they're green that's in the air. It's going to be a chance. No, it's not. It's going to fall short of Tickner. And they do get themselves another single there for the Netherlands.
See-through today.
No, I think that's because of I think it's actually the colour of the hat being behind it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the hat's shading the colour so it looks yellow rather than green.
Right.
Whereas if I move the hat, see how that goes see-through pretty much straight away.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Alice, if you get a chance to go to Tauranga, the Mount, for a holiday, a bit dear but beautiful place there as well.
Yeah, it looks quite cool.
And also, Dot says it a sharp, and also it is Chris or Will that will have to go and live with his auntie and uncle now. Is it Chris or Will?
I think he's referring to something that happened yesterday.
Chris or Will?
You would have missed out on all that.
Yeah.
We won't comment.
Okay. Oh, short ball. That one as well. Like currently 31.5 overs down. 3.14. That's alive. 3.14. That's pie, isn't it? 3.3. No, 3.42. That is quite heavy at the moment. That's not light.
Yeah, but it's 26 degrees, so it's a heat shower.
I mean, it might not be a terrible thing for the ball. Sounds wet.
Does, doesn't it?
Currently now, Matt Henry charges in here. Oh, ugly one once again. That will be... Okay, the umpire... Okay. The players have left.
No, they can't leave.
Players are going off. Ross Taylor doesn't want to go off. Yep, they're going off.
It's 26 degrees.
It's raining from the heavens at the moment. We love a good rain delay, don't we? It just means we can do more quizzes.
But we were just saying that there's no chance of rain. It's pissing down.
Well, that's what you get. And Rain starts player does indeed. I'm back, says Penny Wagon. Welcome back, mate. Hope you are doing well. Currently, weather's not so good. Rain delay. So this might be the little break and play that the Netherlands didn't want.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought they'd want to go off because they're doing all right.
Although they did look pretty quick at getting off the field.
Yeah.
It was very nicely done by the Bay Oval ground staff there. Getting that one. Stupid rain. And there, as I says, Penny Wagon. And yeah, it looks like the big cover's a little bit, doesn't it? And like they say, it might freshen up the wicket and join the club. It's raining and miserable in Sydney. And this says It's nice and bright up here in Auckland.
See, it's just stopped raining.
Oh. Okay. So I think it's going to stop raining now. And they might have to put it on or take it off as quickly as they put it on, perhaps. Yeah.
Look at that.
It's already started pulling up a little bit nice. It gets a little bit of skiddiness. No, that's got heavier again. Just a tad. And also, I see Tickner, the Stagsman, is doing well with 2 wickets. He got them very early on in the match. And then this partnership has just been built up very nicely here. I feel like we need one based on rain, don't we? All those covers are now going on, the slightly bigger ones.
Look at the sky. Beautiful day. Come on, people.
Bit of denim for yourself.
What's that for?
Your denim gal. It's for the rain. I'm going to be strategic because do you know what doesn't like rain? Fire. If I have a fire bucket hat on, hopefully it will work out. Here we go. Also, Kiwi Gamer said Will Smith and Chris Rock yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but by the sounds of it, it's not good.
No, so we won't. We should comment.
Okay. Fair enough. Currently, Jameson, he's been one of the more expensive bowlers other than Ish Sodhi. There's one wicket for Jameson, 1 for Henry, 2 for Tickner, 1 for Colin de Gronholm, and that one also. And then Bracewell and Sodhi, the 2 spinners yet to get themselves on the wicket taken score sheet. But currently, I'm hoping that's quite a large cover, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so they're saying it looks like it is passing over, but they don't want to take any chances, which means this innings more than likely will be shortened if we have too much time. 32 overs down.
It's not going to be a long one. It is still raining though, and it's clearly sky. Well, cloudy, but.
Also, don't ruin another game. Damn rain. And there, as it says, Betty. Yeah, this stage, it seems like it's going to be a weird one because it probably won't be the last rain spell that we've got today. Maybe just because that seems to be the way that it is. How if it rains once, I guess it's that humidity as well. 54% that might have ticked them over the line. And hey, Betty Wagon, we had a couple of trolls. We did indeed start off with a his and a roar, didn't it? That's the ad that David was talking about earlier on. And also, when I was away. And there's us, says Betty. Yeah, David handled them pretty quickly. Got out that band hammer and smacked them around a little bit. Hey, straight on the noggin. They were gone. Weren't they, those moderators?
They
Or
were,
no, not
yeah.
the moderators, the other ones.
The other dicks.
Yeah. Great. Now crossword is on the screen. GJ Gardner, nice
I
one.
might go have a drink.
You want a drink?
Oh,
Oh, we have a drink
a
too.
cold drink.
Alrighty. We will see you back soon, hopefully, for the rain
Yeah,
is gonna go.
yell out if it comes back on.
And not long after you left too, but all good, mate. And also your Tro's come back, so I can rip you guys apart. There's Betty Wigan there as well. Cheers. Liquid in that. It'll be good for you. But currently, as you can see, the live win probability is a little bit low. The Netherlands only 3%. And also, Patty's a bit of a mad assassin. So he is. He really snipes everyone. Oh, mod assassin. And I was like, yep, you got that right. There's Betty there as well. But pretty much anyone who doesn't know, we are going to be covering Super Rugby tonight at 7:05 p.m. We'll probably be starting that at about 6:50, 6:55, somewhere around that mark. And you know what? I'm going to make a little message, not a phone call, a message. One moment. There we go. I've sent a message, ladies and gentlemen. I will let you know what happens with that message as it kind of develops. Just drinking water. Rain delay. The moment, gotta love it. But what I might do here is I'll go like this and like this. And if I scroll up, there we go. That's better. Now you guys can see that it is a rain delay. It shouldn't last long. Should be a little pass and shower. And then we'll be back out there ready to go. Okay, the covers are coming off. So it seems like the game is only moments away from getting us back underway. And I don't think they would have lost any overs. I think we probably saw about 10 minutes of rain delay. And also, Betty Wagon, it's George's birthday. It is indeed. Milk is good. George would agree with you there. He does love a good glass of milk or 7. There we go. Liquid has been consumed. And currently, the Netherlands 109 for 5 at this point in time. That'd be nicely taken by Colin de Grono. I was just checking a little bit more information about that one. But Michael Rippon and a beat a Georgie Pie. And there's his Betty Wagon. But currently, Rippon, and also it is the captain, Sailor, who's doing very nicely, rebuilding this innings for the Netherlands. Current partnership of 64 in fact, of 115 balls. Also just boys have a pocket or packet of throaties and have one every few hours. It's probably a good idea, isn't it? Possibly need to invest in some of those. So what are they? Are they the Strepsil ones? Are they what they are, or throaties? What are throaties? I feel like I need to learn about them possibly. I thought that my mum's bucket app was just sitting up there, and now that it's not, I'm going to put it up there. There we go. Hopefully. There we go. Now I'm less lonely. Look at that. It's me and my bucket hat chair. Overall. Georgie Pie yummy. And there I was, and I was like, here's it, Betty, for that one. But currently these two, 18 more overs to go for it here, I would think. Try and bump themselves up to over 200 runs. Just try and put a little bit more pressure on the Black Caps. But they're coming back out onto the field now. So not too far away from getting back underway. And hello, Kiwi Lad, how are you? And they're doing very well. Rain delays have just struck us. So sadly, did mean that they were off the field for a little bit of time, but they're now back and just not as expensive as Strepsils as well. And there says David the Mod. I was like, your mum has changed. She has. She's become a lot more, what could you say, tanned, wooden in that case. But she will be back relatively soon, I believe, now that they are back out onto the field and ready to go to the Netherlands. The rain delay, though, we just pretty much said about the fact. One moment. We'll go like this. Yeah, we just said that it didn't look like there was going to be any rain around. Here we go. Right, I'm going to sit up a little bit straighter because posture is important, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my back just cracked. That's not good. But the Netherlands versus New Zealand, they are back out on the field, and it looks like they are about to get back underway for this one. Now we will go like this. We will refresh our scoreboard, and then these guys are going to be rearing to go. One moment, we go like this. As you can see, I spelled the Netherlands wrong. That was unfortunate. Time to be determined. It's right now. They're making their way back out onto the field, which does mean we'll go like this. And there we go. We are back where we need to be. And also ours as well. And then it says, Lola, I put your bucket hat on the chair, and the chair became you.
I did it.
Mm-hmm. There you
Go
go.
straight into it. Have we lost any overs? Shouldn't have.
Quite tangled, isn't it?
Oh, you shouldn't. Just pull me out and pull the cord out.
No, we're good. We're good. It's all strategy, you see.
Oh,
There we go. Did his knee drive into the ground, did it?
it did.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not fun for Kyle Jamieson. And that one. Oh, well, once again. Now, they're saying that it might have freshened up the pitch a little bit here
oh.
with a slight bit of rain. You know, you never know. You want it bigger, don't you? All right, we go like this. There we go. So, 200 here for the Netherlands. Doable, yes?
I hope so. Should do.
I'd like to see them. Oh, well, it was a bit of a yes, no. And also, like you said, is it still raining there? It looks like it has passed, but it's still a little bit darker. Oh, no ball. This will be exciting. Free hit.
Oh, he hit the wicket.
Hmm?
He hit the wicket at this end.
Oh, with the knee.
So that's new. Yeah.
Okay, so he's gone too straight there. And because of it, it's a free hit. Something we haven't seen in a while. I hope Rossi has a good game and there as well. And it does seem like he will need to, just because he probably will get a bat, more than likely. Oh, that was unfortunate there for Saylor. Would have loved to put it over the fence, wouldn't he? Didn't quite get it. Only 10 minutes lost by that rain break, they are saying. So it doesn't mean that we're not going to lose any overs. And also, it will just be a little bit later that we see the next one. That looks like a decent pizza.
Oh, yeah. That's home bought. Is it? Yeah.
114 runs currently. Nice cut shot. Once again, I heard the caller too. They're not getting that. It was going to be a run out by half a pitch if you went for two there. But they did get a couple more. They're enticed with the pizza, aren't they?
Yeah, because he's taking it out of the container.
But is that because of the fact that it's easier to store it in there than to store it in a pizza box? You know?
Yeah, those pizza boxes take up a bit of room.
Another run for the Netherlands. Currently just the one more run needed.
I still remember the pizza from the MCG. That was nice.
It looked all right, didn't it?
I had one every day.
The chips aren't too bad from the MCG either, are they? Which is something like, if you can't do chips at a stadium, you can't really charge $10 for a little pot of chips if they're terrible, can you?
No. Well, you can, but you shouldn't.
No. It's going to be now 116 for 5. And I know Brendan McCullum was an amazing cap and player, but I think Ross Taylor's a bit better. And there's Paddy Wagon. Because we got Latham as our captain here, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to have a bowl. He wasn't allowed to, was he? Not Ross Taylor, though. He'll get a bowl at some stage, I would think.
Oh, last day, second to last over when we've won it by.
Although, saying that, he got the wicket in Test match cricket in his last over.
Yeah, he did.
Is that good enough to close it out? Yeah. Another one, and also big call, says Lennox. For that one as well. Currently trying to take a selfie at the cricket.
Oh,
Was I that well behaved?
no, we didn't take you to cricket at that age.
Yeah.
No.
That's a
serious.
Matt Henry now charging in. Sailor on strike. Uppish a little bit. It's gone out through cover though. It is just going to be the single we have got out from Paddy Wagon. I assume that is to the spammer. That one.
Yep. Sack his ass.
Do you think we should go to the BBL Cats? Do you think they will get a wicket? We're switching between them.
Yeah, well, we would have gone through all of them by then.
Yeah, go. Don't make it the right size. Well played once again. There we go. We'll go with the invisible.
That's your favourite one.
It is a bit. Because it just looks like my head doesn't exist. But it does. Ooh. I'm going to actually put it underneath, though.
Yeah, you always do it the other way, don't you?
It's very loose. Oh, I know why it's loose, because I normally tuck the hair at the back into it. There we go. Right, wicket time. Oh, it was on the stumps. Just wasn't getting them, really. The weird bit of hair there only. Go on way. There we go. And yet on the Hurricanes.
Yeah.
And there as well. You like that hat, don't you?
Yeah. That'd be a good game. Go back to, what is it? What's the oval at Hobart?
Blundstone Arena.
Yeah, Blundstone Arena. Be all right to go there for a game, wouldn't it?
Was it always Blundstone, or did it have a different name?
Oh, so many cricket and rugby grounds have changed their names over the years for the sponsorship, isn't it?
It doesn't go Thunder, and there says Lennox. She won't argue with that. She does enjoy watching the Thunder play.
I do.
Same with myself. It was Kawaji, Alex Hales.
Yeah.
Going all right.
Back in the day, hussy.
Cable's a bit broken.
Well, that's because you keep playing with the cords and stuff.
Short ball.
Oh.
Didn't quite get onto it though. Matt Henry, he was economical at the start. Beverell or Beverrive?
Bellreeve. That's the one. Bellreeve Oval.
Oh, so we got a head-to-head this week in Super Rugby. It's Paddy Wagon. So that'll be Highlanders versus, not Highlanders, Hurricanes versus Chiefs, I assume, for that game. Now, I do see that there's only 5 games this weekend for Super Rugby. One of them being a Sunday afternoon. That's an ugly one. It's gone up in the air, though, and it's going to be 4 runs.
Oh,
Nicely played by Sailor, I guess, in the end. How's that lead bias? Did they not hit him in the hand?
No, hit him in the helmet.
And I was like, yeah, buddy, I see that. And there says David the Mod. Is that that's the Sunday game, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is Sunday's fixture. And I was Irish Pro now, Netherlands. Decent total on board. Hang up. 190 should be reached. They are playing 50 overs. And yeah, at the moment, it's certainly a turnaround from what it started as. He kind of looks like a combination of a couple cricketers as well, doesn't he? Is that you, Shane Watson? Plus, who else is that? Got some good old mutton chops on him. My mutton chops are coming along.
Change his helmet if it's hit him in the helmet?
Normally, that's protocol. Maybe they didn't bring many. Or because it's a glance. Even the glance, so normally, is a switch up, isn't it?
Yeah, and you still change the helmet.
It's false advertising in the background, isn't it?
What did it say?
Get KFC delivered. Not here.
Not here.
No. Too small. And although we got that, I wish George a happy birthday on Discord, and he just replied. And there's us, it's David the Mod. Good old George, eh? I asked whether or not he was keen to do Moana Pacifica versus the Blues tonight, but he's got a T.
Got a what?
T.
Oh, a birthday tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's he having?
Not sure. Oh, that's off the edge. That hasn't quite worked out once again there. All the grey nickels.
Anyway, we won't.
Currently, Ripon, he's been going pretty nicely for them as well, to be fair. Rebuilding a partnership for the Netherlands, which is ticking them over at 3.57. Get that up to 4 by the end of this innings, you're looking at 200.
So is Discord just one big group?
Pretty much. It's a good shot. Once again, down to the third man. Does get himself the single. But yeah, pretty much we've got a Kiwi Lads Discord server, which has about 30 of us in it, I believe. Oh, there, it looks like the top of your head is missing. Yeah. Just a little faint Melbourne stars there. If I go like that, you can kind of see it through my fingers, but not really. Can I hide it so that it... Not really. Oh, nice shot there once again from Sailor. They get themselves the single. It's all extra runs, isn't it?
It is.
Just got to keep on ticking it over and over and over. And no hat that we have had has actually really affected the wickets falling. In fact, it was the ones without the hats that did the best. But you like your Hobart Hurricanes cap, don't you?
I do. Yep.
I feel like I need to get one that's not see-through.
But we didn't think about that, did we?
No, you're under Melbourne Stars kit.
Well, you put me on the spot, and that's what I came up with. And then you got the wrong top.
No,
Oh,
I ordered the right top. They just put the wrong top in.
Yeah, so we've got to sort that one out.
And I was a 79-run partnership between these two batters.
Yeah,
Very good. 80 runs of 132 balls. Currently, Tickner, he's got 2 wickets. Tickner, he's got 3 wickets. And just like that, that's going to be the wicket that they needed. Sailor's gone. It's nicely done, though, from Sailor. Interesting spelling of the name.
That's just pace, isn't it?
From Tickner.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's just ended up once again that leg side one walks across, gets a little feather on it, and that is the wicket that they needed for the Black Caps. That is the first of a few that they will be wanting to get here and close out. Like, that's the thing. Mark Richardson earlier on said if they don't get them all out, that's disappointing from the Black Caps.
Yeah, it is.
So they had them in a tough position. Yes, Ticky, on ODI debut here for New Zealand has already got himself 3 wickets for 18 runs, only going for an economy of 3. But that is the wicket of Sailor, 43 off 75. And they are now 125 for 6.
Is that because of the glancing blow off the head the over before?
I don't know. Well, you think he played it a little bit different. Now, Logan Van Beek. I hear 3 people clapping for him.
I think there's a few more than that.
Currently, Blair Tickner, 1 more ball left to this one. And also, Hamsbro, this Netherlands team, beat England at Lords in T20 World Cup 2009. And there as well, says Michelle. Although quite a few new faces, I would say now. But Logan Van Beek, 6 matches, 89 runs. Partnership is, what's the point in that? Partnership 0 runs from 0 balls.
Oh, it's just starting it.
Could have maybe gone like last wicket.
Nah.
Would have made a little bit more sense, would you say?
They're just having problems with their
The technical stuff.
Yeah.
This partnership currently 0 off 0. Blair Tickner, he's got a smile on his face. He's got a mustache on his face as well. Dipped his head in the sunscreen bucket. He's trying to get a 5-fer. Charging in now. 35 overs, almost down. Way down the lead side. He's going to have to bowl that one again. Although, to be fair, they've actually got quite a few runs off the ones that go down the league side, haven't they?
Yeah.
Bit of glove on that one. So disappointed. Right. First ball officially now to Van Beek because of the last one being the wide. Also, Tiki is a good player. Indeed. Short ball, well played by Logan Van Beek. Got a very good technique for a number 8 batsman. That will be the end of the 35th over.
See, Tickman doesn't look that fast, but he's the quickest out of the lot.
Oh, big glitches in there.
Oh, I was doing that before when rain delay. So good old coverage from Spark Sport.
throwing some fire there, one.
Oh, it does that for whatever reason. Quite a few people complain about the coverage of the internet.
By the looks of it, it's looking all right, but there's still some dark clouds in the background.
Yeah, but they don't look as though they're going too far. They're going that way.
Famous last words.
Yeah, that's what we said last time.
Yeah.
We were pissed down. No. What would we know? We're not weather forecasters. Innings time is 74.
Okay, so they're 3 overs in front currently, which means that that's 73 more overs or 73 more minutes they've got, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be able to go through. And hoping Sky takes a back rights for the cricket, says Lennox.
I think quite a few people are.
Because it's weird, because home series for the Black Caps is on Spark Sport. Away series for the Black Caps is on Sky. And they don't actually have it on Spark if it's an away series.
Yeah.
So you've actually got to have both subscriptions to follow the year of cricket, which just seems rough because like one of them's expensive enough. Oh, they played that lobby shot, but this time it's actually played well.
And that's where it's supposed to go.
On using the pace of the ball, gets it for 4 runs. Seems relatively happy with that one as well. Matt Henry, not so much.
No.
In that case, the Otago spinner. Thought he looked familiar.
Yeah. You spotted him.
Just knocks it up over the keeper. So, 200 still on the cards, do you think?
Yeah.
Going to be just the dot ball from Matt Henry. So, yeah, pretty much anyone who doesn't know, there is a game of rugby tonight between Moana Pacifica and the Blues. So, because of that, it does mean that, sadly, we won't quite be able to fit in all of the cricket for today. But the good news is, even though we're over on the rugby one, we will still be keeping you updated with what is happening in the cricket. And that's not fair to cricket fans. It's not really, because it's just like taking double the money from people, isn't it? Double the money, same coverage.
Well, to be honest, New Zealand sport should be free to the New Zealand public, but we won't go there.
Because, I mean, URC, that's on Spark Sport, so you got to buy a URC or Spark Sport subscription and also a Sky for any other game of rugby. So you've got both for that as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at least for us, it comes in handy because we can use both for multiple things. But for the average person who just wants to watch the occasional game, it sucks.
Yeah, it does. Because it used to, sometimes Sky put it on Prime, didn't they? But now that it's on Spark Sport, they haven't got that option. So, because a lot of people have the Freeview box, so they can watch Prime.
Also, I only have Sky because, well, I can't afford both Spark and Sky and watch more rugby than cricket. And there's Novmum. Although you've got a TAB account, don't you, Novmum? So you can actually watch this game. Pretty much any home series for New Zealand seems to be on the TAB.
But they didn't show the last game, did they?
No, they seem to be 50-50 of what they show.
Yeah.
But, yeah, if you've got your TAB account, even if it doesn't have any money in it or like a cent in it, I think you can still watch the game.
I'd say you should.
Oh, there we have
That's
got
what I mean. New Zealand sport should be.
Hamish, bro. Sorry, I'm late. Says right. No worries at all, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm on today. And there says Paddy. One.
Did you get him?
Even though what he was writing made so much sense.
I did. I understood the whole lot. Did you?
Yeah.
Don't agree with it.
So New Zealand sports fans have given more than the powerful companies have in there as well.
Well, what about this big new bloody sponsorship for the New Zealand cricket have got? Can they not afford to pay for the TV rights to give all the New Zealand public free to air.
And sorry, it's messing up, says Betty in there as well. I'm assuming maybe David sniped him at the same time, perhaps.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice shot, well fielded though. That would have been, I think that was actually,
Bracewell.
was it? Yeah, he's a good fielder.
Yes.
Michael Bracewell. He's taken quite a few screamers throughout the domestic competition. To cover quite a bit of ground to get to that one. He's done nicely there, though. I cut that one off, but currently we are 36.1 overs down here. And I was a good point, Donna. And there it says David the Mod.
I had the odd one.
A bit of aggression there from Tickner once again, and definitely a good point. There you go. You feel like a politician?
Nah, never be one of them.
People think I should become the mayor of Waimate.
No.
It wouldn't go well, would it?
No, you're too young.
And also, I just get pushed over too easy.
Yeah, you're just so used to everything.
I don't know why it pops up saying undo. So if you type anything and press enter, it will undo it. Oh.
Yeah, that's
a wide.
Yeah.
Van Beek yet to get himself off the mark here, but that's the thing. Once he gets one out of the middle of his bat, he normally goes on to get some good runs. Sounded like a very Dutch accent, didn't it?
I don't know that he's ever had a Dutch accent, has he?
No, he just Kiwi is.
He must have a Dutch mother or something, father.
Who's that man on the right? He kind of looks like Bancroft, but he's not.
George Worker.
It's gone up in the air. Who's got that one? No
Oh,
one. Van Beek gets it for 4 runs there, and any matches in England on Spark Sport, says Simon. So I believe the matches for the English series when New Zealand play England is actually going to be on Sky for that one. Yeah, so it's switching back between them, but I don't think we got any other ones coming up too soon that are on Spark Sport. They normally only do really New Zealand, don't they? On Spark, and then Sky's the other one. Next to overs, there will be a wicket. On sixer, and there says Tom. That's a big shot from Van Beek. This time it goes over the head of de Grandhomme, and that's 6 more runs.
Careful,
10
Tom.
runs in a row there. And also, just let me just reload. And Hamish, we make Australia versus Pakistan ODI stream today. I'm hoping to. It's just whether or not I do still have a voice left at the end of the next 2 live streams that we have got. Also, I can see you blowing the smoke off the barrel of your 6-shooter. And there as well says David the Mod. And also, there you go. Other mods, if you don't know, I have sent a tip for you. Oh, so you can actually undo people you've accidentally timed out, I assume, there. That's a handy one. Now that one's going to be hit out through the gap, and Van Beek gets another single expensive over from Tickner there.
It was.
He's still got one more ball. Currently 13 overs left here for the Netherlands to try and build themselves up to 200 plus. Projected score of 195. Light towers are huge, aren't they? Like when you look at them there. Tickner now, a bit of aggression there. It's well fielded and 2 men. Been tearing it up in the domestic competition in New Zealand. Now at the crease for the Netherlands. And also we have got there, to be fair to New Zealand cricket, they have very limited options, Sky, often very little money at the time. Or that I spent it all to keep the rights to rugby. And there says Simon. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it's all that competition between the two. Like, it seems to be if one of them has something, the other does not. Overall, so it's just that licensing. It's like when people are like, hey, show the game. I'm sure it wouldn't cost that much to get the licensing. Which is, it's quite a lot overall. Like, it's more than we will probably ever make on the channel in our lifetime, times about 1,000.
Yeah, at least.
For just one season.
Yeah.
And so if you're going to send a message after hitting timeout, or someone will timeout, wait for the undo thing to go. And this is Paddy Wagon. Currently now, Kyle Jamieson back into the bowling attack. 1 wicket, 25 runs. come off him. I don't know if it works with timeout though, and New Zealand or TVNZ only wanted the first T20 matches in a series from Spark. It's part of their deal in there as well. And also New Zealand being a small country, there isn't much of a way of competition to keep prices down. That's why Kiwis are always getting ripped off.
Yeah.
And there says David the Mod.
Ain't that the truth?
Dot ball for Kyle Jamieson, bowling to Van Beek. 11 off 7's not a bad start, is it?
Don't they
4 and a
reckon
6.
We pay more for internet than any other country.
Probably. Just showing the way that Van Beek bats. Goes right back into the crease. Very deep in the crease. Got to be careful not to step on the stumps.
Oh, you must know where his stumps are.
You know, I thought he knew where his stumps were.
Yeah, the person that stood on them there.
Joss Butler.
Yeah.
Poor fellow. Is he in the IPL? Must be. Surely.
No, I think he decided to stay at home, didn't he?
Really?
Well, it was one of the English fellas because they'd been away in the bubbles for too long and decided to stay at home with the family.
Could have been him.
Yeah. Keeps sliding down.
It worked though for a wicket, didn't it?
I did, yes.
Oh, slower ball. Dan Amish, please make Bangladesh with South Africa first. Please make stream of Delhi Capitals and Gujarat Titans this Saturday. It will all depend on timing wise, because I know that we got our Super Rugby ones kind of take our main priority just because they are New Zealand time zones and nice and easy. Seeing as I know all the players, I know the competition relatively well.
Yeah, because the second one does on Saturday, isn't it?
It is. So Mum will have to do our solo commentary on that one.
Oh, yeah, that'll be funny.
Yeah. At the league side once again by Van Beek. But yeah, if we can fit it in, and I do manage to find a time to sleep as well next to it, because that's probably the main thing, is I've still got to sleep at some stage.
Do you need sleep?
Sometimes.
Okay.
I mean, I went, 28 hours the other day of being awake. But then I end up sleeping for 20 hours just because I pretty much exhaust myself.
So did they sell Heineken at the Bay Oval?
I think so.
I'm there.
By the looks of it. Because I was going to do that NRL live stream on Sunday, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And it got to about 4 and I was like, and George, it's any time George comes around as well, that just sucks all the energy. Like,
but you'd been awake all night anyway. So, and then you get George to come around in the morning and he's still here in the afternoon. So it must be pretty tough.
Yeah. Currently, sheer around the bowling, not too badly, but you have to say the pick of the bowlers would be Tickner, and I think Warriors will win again this week.
Who they playing? Okay.
Not sure.
18.
The Raiders will go.
Oh.
Probably not. I'll have a look.
It's hard to keep up, isn't it?
There's a lot of sport on at the moment.
There is.
You got cricket, you got rugby league, you got rugby union, you got AFL, you got basketball, you got football, you got sevens. Everyone wants Floyd. Right, the NRL. Let's see if I manage to predict it perfectly. Broncos. Not quite. But yeah, they got their game up against the Broncos. Sea Eagles playing the Raiders. That's the game after, and they are also the away side. So I was close. The muscle memory didn't quite kick in. And also we have got the Warriors have to be the most stressful team in sports history.
Yeah, one of them anyway.
They're not great at times, are they? That's not correct, Hamish Park. The rights to all cricket matches played in England, excluding World Cups and Test Championship finals. Well, there you go. Looks like they're going to be having those ones as well.
Yeah.
Oh, either way, we're all right because we got both.
Aren't you lucky, eh?
Yeah. But I assume if that's the case, normally the TAB seem to share rights with Spark a little bit. So maybe TAB will have that for free for Kiwis because they've got this series for free.
Maybe that's something they come up with. Oh, no, gun down leg.
Tickner likes it.
No, gun
Umpire doesn't. And also we have got the I hope so. And there says David the Mod for the Paddy Wagon one of whether or not they can beat the Broncos.
Well, the Broncos like this year.
Ask Robert. They're not going great at the moment, similar to us. And even if they aren't, best just give them hope to try, you know. Yeah, says Petty Wagon, also Super Rugby team you support. I don't really have a favourite team. I like the Hurricanes kit the most. I'm from the South Island, so it's either the Highlanders or Crusaders for location.
Oh,
That was a good
ball.
Yorker from Tickner. He likes
No,
it.
no.
He thought it hit the toe. Coming back for 2, good run in between the wickets by the Netherlands. Also, we have got there, Hamish, you will see Tim Seifert in Saturday. I assume that's will you see him rather than you will see for that one as well. I've got time to check upstairs if they want to. It doesn't seem like they want to, though.
No, it's missing.
Leah Tickner thought it was worth a crack, didn't he?
Most bowlers think it's worth a crack.
Nope.
Right off the bat.
And bring it on, bots. And love a good Yorker. Bumrah seems to bowl a lethal one. He does indeed. Stark is another man. Loves a good Yorker. A lot of trains go past in the background, aren't they?
Mm. Oh, it'd be loading up freight time of day.
All lofty. Straight to the man. And Van Beek's going to be gone. He is going to be caught by the man on mid-on, I believe it was. But they've just said about the fact that it's the 4th Kiwi to take 4 wickets on debut. But Van Beek, he'll be a bit disappointed with that one, I would think. He's going to be gone 14 off 14. Nice little innings from him, but probably not enough. Unfortunately, would have liked to get a few more than that, Van Beek. He will be gone, and it will now be 147 for 7 there as well. And also, yes, Ticky. And then it seems like middle order shot selection letting the Dutch down.
Mm.
And there says Lennox, and also Kapow. And then says David, and also I never said hi, welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Caught by Will Young with a strike rate of 100 there. Van Beek is gone. Right, that kind of throws a bit of a spanner in the works for the Netherlands because now you're into your bowlers. You've got Ripon, who's doing decently at the middle, and also really good bowling by Tickner. Yeah, he's found his good length. He's just been banging it into it. He's still got another 2 overs after this one as well, which means he could get himself maybe a 5-for on debut. It's only a limited amount of people who get 5-fers on debut and ODI in there.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely for the Kiwis. I think these hats have been quite lucky for the bowling. Do we switch back so that it goes a bit long? Okay. It's like shooting Muppets in a barrel. And also, yes, he has been great for Stags last season. And from seeing him in the international T20 internationals, does seem like he's got quite a lot of talent with the variations that he bowls.
And he's quick.
I
didn't realise he was that quick.
He's kind of that in-between pace, isn't he? Because he's not quite a Ferguson, but he's not as slow as someone like a Bolt. So he's kind of got nice little acceleration in there. And yep, exactly. Here's Petty Wagon. Now Blair Tickner, we charging in. Voice of Vane, he's played it nicely down the ground. Yes, no, it's a run-out opportunity. He gets back, though. Oh, he wasn't short, was he?
Hopefully not. Oh, they think he was short.
They think it's good, but...
Gaffney said that's not it.
Okay. I thought he put his bat down and then it hit. So it's whether or not maybe he thought he was in his crease, but he wasn't is the only thing. Why is there a puppy on the screen?
Oh, that's a Dulux puppy.
Yeah, no, he's fine there. Completely fine. And that will be not out from him. But that would have been a terrible time to lose Ripon at the non-striker's end. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't have been what they want. It's a fluffy dog, isn't it?
Yeah, so cute, those dogs.
Now Tickner charging in once again, way down the leg side there. A little bit of bat on it though, so no, never mind, no bat, so it's going to be a wide. I thought there was something on there. Showing the slow motion of the wicket. It just hit higher on the bat than he anticipated, didn't it? A little bit of extra bounce. Ooh, angry boy. Right, but that will be the end of his over. And it is now 148 for 7. 139 Ks for Blair Tickner there. Right. Ripon really needs to be the anchor in this innings now.
Yeah, we've still got 11 overs to bat. So.
Even if you're getting 3 and over from there,
Yep.
like worst comes to worst, you're looking at around that 180. But if you can accelerate it, maybe 4 or 5 and over, you're looking closer to that 200. I was to get 5 ticky, and there it says Paddy Wagon.
Quite a popular bowler, obviously.
It does seem like with 2 overs left, like 12 balls to try and get 1 more. I feel like it's doable, isn't it? Is that a random child, or do you think that he's connected with them?
Random child.
Oh, Jamison now bowls it. Nicely played by Ripon, goes through, and that will be a race into the boundary for 4. Nicely done there.
So he's going to bowl out death overs.
You're probably going Henry, I would think. Henry from one end. Other end, I don't think I'd give it to Jamison. I'll probably give Tickner his last 2 later on.
Would you?
Yeah. Because who else have we got? Who's been bowling?
De Gronholm.
You could go De Gronholm.
2 spinners. Well, this turkey.
I shot down the ground from Ripon. They do field it nicely and keeps it to just the single. Great figures for Ticky. Yeah, going very nicely. 4 for 35 off 8 overs. Still 2 more to go. Ripon. It's timing it well.
That's a great start.
I think that was Young, wasn't it?
Bracewell.
Oh, Michael Bracewell again. Currently now New Zealand have changed up the field a little bit. They've got a short cover. Now it's going to be Boyce Vane. Is that how they said it? Boyce Vane.
I didn't actually listen to how they... Sorry.
That's in the air. No one's there, though. Taken nicely by Henry Nichols, and it does keep it to just a single. Boyce Vane. There you go.
I thought he was going to do something silly then. Did you? Sorry, they just showed this little boy, and I thought he was going to do something silly, but he didn't.
Upon 43 runs at the moment here. So he's on the same as Sailor. Which does mean if he gets 1 more, he actually is the highest run scorer for the Netherlands so far. Unless, of course, Boyce Vane just goes absolutely berserk.
Well,
Goes 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Look at that. Picturesque.
it does.
Isn't it? What's that in the background of that? 2 more cricket ovals, isn't it? And then the rugby grounds next to it. Then you also got hockey over this way.
Over the back, yeah. So this must be their sporting hub.
Tennis courts.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe basketball, actually, as well.
Right, outdoor.
A little bit of everything. At the Bay, Mount Maunganui, it's going to be kept at a single. Sodi throws it into Tom Latham. So New Zealand currently, they had the Netherlands in a very tough predicament, but these Netherlands mid-order and tail enders have actually put it back together.
They have. They've done well. Because it could have been quite embarrassing for them.
Oh, glitchy again. Now it's fixed. Must be weird playing cricket on like a hill. You'd always feel like you're leaning one way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good ball. It's gone over the head though of Latham. And it was, I guess you consider it evasive action now. Going bowlers in. No, they weren't quite able to get it far enough, and that will be a nice 2 runs there. Oh, Boyce Vane. 40 overs down, 157 for 7 now. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
And also we've got the you're knocking spinners. I see. I haven't heard about that situation yet.
Yeah.
Is it not a good one?
No, it wasn't really good form from either.
From either?
No.
Okay. I see. Was that while I was sleeping? Because I slept a long time.
It was on yesterday afternoon. Yeah, so you wouldn't have seen it.
I was going to say, I slept, what did I sleep? Like till 7 yesterday, and then went to bed at about 2. So I pretty much did a 5 hour, 6 hour day, 7 hour if you're lucky, and then went back to bed.
Okay.
Sleep for another 8 hours. Gotta love it. Currently now 10 overs left or 60 balls. And the 60 balls, can they get 60 runs?
I hope they do.
Okay. That took them over to actually not too bad, wasn't it? 117.
It still runs on the board, and I think maybe the pitch is a lot harder to bat on than once we thought, but it has been pretty good bowling from us. And
nice cut shot.
The Netherlands have regrouped well.
Rapon once again gets himself a single off to deep point. Not a strong throw from whoever that was. Kind of bounced awkward as well, didn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing bowl on the surface. Because he's left arm leg spin.
Yeah, he's quite handy, isn't he?
And it's going to be tricky, I think, to be able to read him. Sodi currently just setting his field. Boys are vain. They're on straight. So pretty much the plan for the second innings will be to probably do 5-10 overs, somewhere around there. And then I will be switching over to the Super Rugby live stream. But we will also hopefully be back for at least one innings of Pakistan versus Australia. I don't want to guarantee both innings just because it will depend on how I'm feeling at the time of whether or not we can carry through to 6:30 a.m. But if we can, we will be doing that whole match because we love cricket. And we
do.
And Mum will not be joining me for that one because she will be asleep. That's close.
No, just off the pad.
Just off the pad there. For Boys of Ain.
He's trying not to laugh.
At the moment, Gaffney. I mean, at the end of the day, they do have the review, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Just
in case they decide against using it. I was write them off. See you when I get back as well. Says Betty's review. We'll see you later on, mate.
There you go.
Sodi now yet to pick up a wicket here.
Oh.
Turning too much. Okay. This one I would probably, yep, they have gone upstairs for pretty quickly.
I think it might be missing, but
you think?
It's worth it. Worth a go.
I think leg stump might get a little tickle here.
But umpire's cool. Umpire's cool is not out.
Okay, they're checking front on first of all here. Has Sodi got his first?
Oh, that looks better than the...
This is looking pretty good. I think it's from watching the way that the ball spins, it was a bit of a wrong-un, but it was also, like at the end of the day, I believe it came across as just a pretty much off-spin a little bit.
Well, that looks better on the replay.
I was Hamish today, Abdul Shafiq. I will make debut. And this is Ryan. I think at this stage, this is going to be looking pretty good for Sodi, isn't it? Impact in line. Bounced over the top. Wow. Bouncy pitch.
Bouncy pitch.
That is with a P, not a B. But that is going to be not out. Just had to clarify.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of close sometimes.
It does.
But do they get one or two?
They'd have to get two, surely.
Yeah.
No. Yes,
oh, yep, one remaining. Currently now, Boyce Savain. 3 off 7 survives.
Oh,
that's close as well. I think he got a little edge on that one.
Oh,
I think there was a little bit of something. But now, I don't think New Zealand should use up their review. As tempting as it is,
no.
I don't think Boyce Savain is the man that you want to use your last review on.
No, you want to use it on the other fella.
This guy's not really ticking over the runs. I think he got an inside edge on it, though. Little.
No, we know what top, though.
Little doing, wasn't there?
Tight.
Also, ball finally turning a little bit. It seems to be the wrong and actually has a little bit more turn than his classic leg spin at this point in time.
Yeah.
Which Makes me excited to see this man batting at the moment, Rapon, because he will be left arm leg spin going right into that region. Pitches it up there, little, almost caught him bowled opportunity if he was about 10 foot taller to the side.
To the side,
Yeah. That will be the end of the over. 41 overs down now, and it is 159 for 7.
That was a good over.
It was. It was nicely bowled. A couple good opportunities for Ish. I was Aguilar's own life. The Aussies brands are welcome in, and left leggy are hard to play against. They are.
Yeah.
They're just a whole new angle. And as much as you like to think that maybe like a right arm off spinner is the same, it just isn't quite, is it?
No, it's not. Different angle.
Yeah.
As you say.
You can really get it wide and just mess with someone's head.
Oh, yeah.
Overall. Oopsie. A little bit of tune there in there.
Bit thirsty.
Nah, just keeping the throat lubricated. That was close. I think he kept his foot down there, boss of As I can tell, if I don't drink OE but water, my voice is gone.
Fair enough. Too.
Disappear. It's going down south.
Well, most
For the
people would
winter.
too.
I talk a lot, don't I? What a weird boy.
Though you used to talk a lot when you were tired.
Does that mean I'm always tired?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just a little bit outside of the line, I'd say, for that impact. Hi, Brandon. And then that's going to be racing away for the 2 runs here. The voice of Vane is living on the edge of the danger zone. And there's one bit of here that's not staying in the hat. Tell you what, that wasn't a mole, so I think it might have been back with it.
Yeah, we gave him his runs. So. Oh,
nicely bowled. Once again, he's making it tricky for Boyce of Vane. Both spinners are, really.
Yeah.
But Boyce of Vane, he's still at the crease, which I mean is one thing.
Yeah.
6 runs on the board. As I did the mod, do you got Twitch? Dragged down. That one didn't bounce.
They almost got the edge. Yeah. That's what they're saying. Throw it up.
That one didn't bounce too much at all.
It's got good figures.
It's very economical, but it's the wickets that they need currently. Oh, once again. That will be the end of the over. 42 overs down now, 161 for 7. Looks like it's clouding over a little bit there with a bit of wind coming over now.
Yeah, it's still probably hot.
Blue in the background. That looks like it's a slightly edited image though, doesn't it? In terms of the saturation or the exposure in the background. I feel like I know that stuff a bit more now because of thumbnails and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you got a grey sky, it's like, that looks pretty rough. I'll just add a little bit more blue to that, you know? Make it look like it's a nice day. England's the worst.
Yeah.
Because you got to try and make
great.
Yeah, you got to try and make England look nice. Like in terms of the clouds and whatnot, and it just looks like it's about to rain at every moment. Just a single taken there. And Aussies will go down as underdogs today. No Mitchell Marsh and Steve Smith out for the series with injury. Cameron and Marsh expected to replace them. I'm looking forward to seeing the Aussies ODI because Aaron Finch captaining today was able to captain into that T20 win or the World Cup. No Glenn Maxwell.
Do they reckon Aaron Finch might be on the way out?
Well, he almost, like, he pretty much broke himself physically to play in that World Cup because he had a knee injury going into it and he pretty much just destroyed his knee for the sake of being able to play it. So then after that, he had to rehab for a lot longer. He missed most of the BBL because of it. But he said that it was worth it because of the chance of being able to win a World Cup. Oi, oi, NZ, how's it going, good people? And there as well, says Sebastian, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. New Zealand doing not too badly at the moment. We've got the Moana Pacifica versus Blues a little bit later on. Going to be exciting. The Kiwis, they haven't got themselves the easiest game here up against the Netherlands, I wouldn't say. It seems like the Netherlands still right in it. That's a good sweep shot. Powerful.
Yeah.
That's Boyce-Lane picking up his first boundary of the day, I believe. And Finch, a good white ball. Captain as well says Dan DeCastro and Marcus Stein and Maxi are all-rounders who always torch us. There says Lennox, and also Finch is 35 years old, not too long from retiring here. Probably close to his last series, although I think if it's up to him, he will want to be there for the T20 World Cup later on this year. And then after that, he'll probably hang up the boots.
So does he get in the T20?
He is normally, yeah.
Okay.
So I think they'll leave him because record-wise and being able to get the last T20 one in the bag.
Yeah, no, but if he doesn't score any runs.
Well, ball by Ish. No run taken. It's an interesting style from Boyce-Lane. Hit the ball and then the run, rather than saying wait, yes or no, you just become pretty much a starfish.
Yep.
Put all the limbs out and go, are we running? And then the other guy either goes, what are you doing? No. What? Yeah, all right. You watch him. Anytime there's a question of yes or no, starfish. Oh, that was close for Sodi. There's definitely runs there, though. Hey,
Yeah.
Starfish. No run. No one's got to run out.
We see no run, so what's he running for?
Oh, there. What time is your next live stream? The next one will be starting at about 6:50 or so. So this one, we will have the rain break, or not the rain break, the lunch break. We will be doing about 5 to 10 overs of New Zealand's batting, just to see the momentum that they do create in the early stages. And then after that, I will be switching over to do a solo Super Rugby live stream of the Blues taking on Moana Pacifica, while also keeping you guys updated with what's happening in this game also. And then we might even have Pakistan versus Australia at 11 p.m. if my vocal cords do exist. And there'll be just enough time in between those two. Starfish. It's going to be the end of the over. 43 overs down now. As 168 for 7. And also Australia needs Smith and Tess. They can manage ODI without many choices for ODI and good all-rounders.
Yeah, exactly. They got plenty to choose from, haven't they?
Also, Super Rugby in there as well, says Sebastian. Got to love a bit of Super Rugby, don't we, Mumsy?
No, that's all right.
You going to join me for that next one?
What? Super Rugby?
Yeah.
No.
No? No.
You wouldn't get a word in edgeways. You're always...
Yeah. Although today it's going to be a little bit different because there'll be a whole heap of new names.
Oh, okay.
To those young guys. I apologies to Holland. They exceeded my 165. This is Dan DeCastro. I mean, you weren't the lowest. People were saying they're going to get bowled out for 70, under 100. But they've done well. Big full toss there to rip on. They have to take the single there, don't you?
I think that's a good advertising strategy. Show me the Heineken, the Bay Oval. That's what next season. Bay Oval. We'll go watch a game.
Do you think we'll have Aussie at the Bay Oval?
That'd be cool, eh?
And nicely batted by the Dutch indeed. There's Sebastian. Yeah, they've made this a competitive total. Or, I mean, you'd say a competitive fixture. Like New Zealand aren't going to be able to chase it down in like 10 to 15 overs like it seemed earlier on when they were 5 for 45.
Yeah.
Because that was going to benefit us so that it didn't overlap with Super Rugby. But they've decided, that's in the air. It's going to be a tough catching opportunity. He's cut it off nicely, though, in the deep there for Henry Nichols. He's going to be able to keep it to just the 2. Tell you what, Boyce-Lane at the moment starting to ramp it up a little bit.
He is. He's an unusual looking batter, though.
He's got the frame of Morne Morkel.
Yeah, and he moves around a lot before.
Yeah, he's got like very long limbs and the starfish. Oh, he wants the single. He said yes. Almost runs himself out, but he was there safe. Nice running from the big man too. He looks like the kind of guy that on the dance floor he would be all limbs.
Well, Mr. Bean.
He's like that uncle that you've got. Like not you all literal uncle, but he's like everyone's like, who's that guy who's like doing the starfish? And you're like, that's my uncle. That's old Boyce-Lane.
I've got plenty of them. Uncle says.
And also look at that, yeah, they are one of the top associate nations, just not in Test League. And 45 for 5 reminds me someone else close to them on the map. England. I mean, they got a result in that series, but it didn't go well.
Making a Test side bat for 28 runs to win by 10 wickets. So.
Do you think in that series, England for that last game just kind of went like bugger it? We'll just see what happens, because like they had a winning position in both of those first two, and West Indies just battered and battered and battered.
Yeah, but that just means England didn't have the bowlers to bowl them out.
Braithwaite, most balls ever faced Test match by a West Indian. That one, yeah. And then in the last one, they were just like, we don't care. Like, we'll just try and go out there, whack the ball around. If they get us, they get us. But they're not going to play if we get a heap of runs. You know? I was in Namibia, probably top associate, Holland Close. And there's our name, Sebastian. There's David. As you can see, David has changed his profile picture, Sebastian. Do you know who that is? That's wrong. And from Ish Sodi. Once again, just the single 76 Ks. He had quite a few below 80 so far today, hasn't he? Rip in or rip on. Currently sitting on 49.
Has he got a ODI 50?
Not sure. Oh, we almost didn't get one. The Grono, they do get the single well batted by Rip on. Oh, that's synchronisation, eh? Pretty good. I want you to take a look at England's results in the last 17 Test matches. This is Sebastian.
Might be good reading, would it?
Poor England. I like England.
Yeah, they need a leader that's going to lead them through the next patch, don't they? And I don't know
Sebastian likes Joe Root.
I know you like Joe Root, but he's not the answer, I don't think. But I don't know who is.
Some people have said Stokes, but...
Yeah, no, I don't know that he's a team player, is he?
And one win, eh? And there says Dan De Castro. That was an interesting one. Boy, Sylvain just sticks the bat out and hits it. That one, and I was like, hello, David. And there's Sebastian. Oh, so he's actually a leg spinner, this big boy.
Oh, okay. So this will be when they had the 2020, they showed that Sodi and some other Dutch guy, and they're busy having big yarns about obviously spinning, or spinning the ball. And they were saying that before, he hasn't picked any of them.
And also thanks for providing a live commentary good show as well, says Andrew and Natalie Sutton. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Are you watching the IPL? I've been watching a few of the matches, just normally, unfortunately, I've had to do the highlights a few times, like in terms of watching them, just because it's been at 3 a.m. New Zealand time. And also send the fabulous record to you, says Sebastian there. And I do. Says Manish, welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. Big advanced shot here from Boy Sylvain. It's got a full safe again. That man's got plenty of lifelines. But he's moved up to 15 runs or 26. His partnership building up quite nicely. And Ozzo Stokes are meant to be with us. And there says Lennox. That one. But yeah, England, it's going to take like one little switch. And then all of a sudden, like, I bet you they dominate the Black Caps in England.
That'll be the switch.
just because it's always us that teams find their form against.
Oh, yeah.
And Gujarat win today was fun, tight. And there as well. And another big swing, isn't he? 2 runs off the Sodi over.
Well, they tried to get a few more.
There's going to be 175 for 7. I think, to be honest, 5 runs and over from here to get them to 200 is doable. Definitely with the unorthodox nature of Boy Sylvain and the power that Ripon does possess and the timing that he's got at the moment has looked pretty impressive. Yeah, he's batted well, hasn't he? Came in at a time where they needed someone to step up. He stepped up. Likes the league side. Well, it looks like, but a few ones, 2. On the outside, it also dominate the Black Caps. And when you see the last 17 tests on Discord, you'll change your mind. Wicket. Face off, got him. And that will be Boisavane now out, unfortunately, for him. He doesn't like spin, does he?
For a spinner himself.
That's the thing. Some spinners are great against spinners. Other spinners look like they've never seen spin before. Boisavane, you could argue, falls into both categories. Might as well. But Boisavane, I spelled that correctly.
Yeah, well done.
I'll take that one. But there we go. That is going to be the 8th wicket falling now. But yeah, I feel like there's going to be a switch in the England camp soon, and we're going to be the team that punish or get punished for it. You know, Jofra Archer, he'll return and get a 5 for every day. Fun. It also needed 11 off last over, 6 wickets down. And it says down to Castro and also Gujarat. Win today was fun. So we like a close game, don't we? Also, we have got the Vishal has said, thanks so much, bro, for translation script and Moana Pacifica versus Blues game streaming. It's a very good job. I like this. Says Vishal, thank you very much, mate. And we are going to be covering that game that has taken place in only around an hour and a half's time. So what we will be doing is we will be covering as much of this as we can. We'll probably go to 6:30, somewhere around that mark. And then I will be switching over to our Moana Pacifica versus Blues Super Rugby live stream, but also keeping you guys informed of what is happening in this one. Also, anyone who wants to know the lineups for that most recent one, it is actually going to be pretty much now that it did get released. And I think that's what Vishal was mentioning as well. So I have got the lineups video of Moana Pacifica versus the Blues that has just come out on the channel. So be sure to check that out once we do have the innings break, if you are interested to see who's in those lineups. That came out 18 minutes ago. I'll just say I'm not related, but he's my mum's brother. And there, as I says, David, like one. So I assume that's for like the giraffe or like the long-limbed starfish dancing man. I've got an ad with Ross Taylor in it. Isn't that nice? Boisavane getting 15 off 27 was a nice little injection.
That was.
To the side. Rapon now. We'll be lining up this one. Nicely played, well fielded by Bracewell. They don't take the single in the end. How does he get out here? Was it a run out? No. How did Boisavane get out in the end? I wasn't even watching. Caught.
Well.
Is that the second caught bowl we've had today? Or third? I think it's almost third, isn't it? A moment. I'll get you the password. Right. We've had caught and bowled to Gronholm. I'll refresh that. Caught and bowled now Bracewell.
I think it's only just been 2, isn't there? Sodi missed one.
Yeah, that was the half chance, wasn't it? Caught and bowled Michael Bracewell. So, yeah, just the 2. Which isn't too bad. I was at 46 overs down now. Only 2 runs coming off it for Bracewell. And also picking up the wicket, but now Blair Tickner is going to be added back into the lineup for the bowling attack. Not too bad, is he? Oh, does bowl pretty well. That wasn't quite a sentence, was it?
How many guys does he need to set a field?
Everyone's all around him. Matt Henry, Sodi, still trying to show that he can bowl. He's doing all the wrong ones, of course. Also 5 for on the last ball of the over. Says Linux as the prediction. And yeah, if he gets 6, game's all over. Well, the innings is all over for the Netherlands.
Yep.
Which will be huge for them. Quite a nice chair setup, wasn't it? The chains, or not the chains, but the poles are behind you and then have it over. Although I'd assume in the wind it would be a bit of a pain.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have them up then.
Tickner charging and looking for his 5th. Beautiful cut. Down to the man at deep third man, and that will be just the single. Now he's got the man on strike that he wants Klaassen, who's also very tall.
He'd be a fast bowler, wouldn't he?
I'd assume so. They breed them tall in the Netherlands, don't they?
They do.
Currently only another 23 balls left of this Netherlands batting innings. A bit of aggression there in the bowling from Tickner. I believe that would have been about 141 or 144, even more. Some good speed coming through there.
Good pace.
For Blair Tickner.
That's what we always lack, is someone with a wee bit more pace than 135.
Definitely a test match. Ferguson's always injured when the test matches come around. Milne's always injured.
And Adam Milne doesn't really play a lot of test match, does he?
Yeah. Oh, another good ball from Tickner outside of the off stump. An innings where the Netherlands would like to work their way towards 200. Seems like that is slowly getting further and further away. Ripon will need to get a couple boundaries off someone soon, I would think. Geez, it's close to the outside edge, isn't it? In fact, that's about as close as you can be without hitting it. Oh. Okay, they've brought in a slip now. It looks like Guptill's at about third or fourth slip here. Bit of aggression. He's on 2 straight with that one.
Don't ask for a slip if you're going to bowl there. Yeah.
That is going to be just a single, and now back on strike. It is Ripon. Been a while since we had 150k after Shane Bond.
Yeah.
This is Lennox. Because that's the thing. Ferguson goes all right, but then after that, he normally doesn't quite keep that speed up for long enough, does he? He will have a couple quick overs, and also the Ripon fella plays for Otago Volts, doesn't he? He does. Was the one, short there. Slow. Wide or not wide? I think it's just a dot, isn't it?
Dot.
But yeah, he is the left arm leg spin, or left arm unorthodox. From himself, and also we've got the 186. There's enough there for that one. Asking the question of how's it not a wide? I think it was just the slowness of it. Currently 179. Another ball hit to the leg side from Ripon. And that is going to be the single to end off the over. 180 for 8 here. So Tickner goes for the 3 runs. What you up to? You're listening. He's on the phone.
I thought so. I could hear someone talking. So.
18 balls left. 20 runs needed to get to the 200.
Yeah, and it'd be good. They've got to get 200.
So Tickner has one more. He will get to bowl one. Also, alongside him, you've got Jameson if they want him. Who else would you go? Matt Henry, he's got a couple. So you'd probably almost go him and him.
Him and him?
Possibly, unless you go with a spinner here. Just because it looks like they haven't been too comfortable with some of the spin. So maybe you go Sodi again or Bracewell.
They've got something about that baby because they keep following that baby around. Because it's...
Child Jameson back in the bowling attack. And also moral victory 200. This is Dan DeCastro. Kyle Jameson. I see him going for 10 plus runs.
Yeah, so do I.
Off 2 overs. Yeah. Maybe even 15. He'll probably get a wicket though.
You reckon?
Did you ever go rolling round on grass at your age?
No.
Did you ever go rolling round on grass as a child?
No.
No?
Don't ask the next one.
Oh, you're thinking about the other rolling grass.
No.
You remember when we went to the golf course and I slipped down a hill?
How could I forget? It's the only day I didn't take any spare clothes.
Yeah. It was unfortunate, wasn't it? That hill was a bit steep.
Yeah.
It was wet.
Muddy.
Jameson, giving himself some space. They get the single though. No worries there. And also, the problem is that Ripon also wants to ensure bat full 50 overs. So it could be tricky. Says Dan DeCastro on 1 hour markets feeling knowing they've batted the whole innings. He wasn't happy earlier on, was he? With the fact that they're getting close to it. He said that if the Netherlands bat the full 50, that is certainly not a win for New Zealand in a way.
Yeah.
Because how well they had them dominated at the early
45.
stages.
So, well battered Netherlands in the second half of this.
Yeah. As we go to our IPL start, as indeed we did do 1 hour of the IPL on the QLAD Sport channel a little bit earlier on. Hold on a second. How come we've only had the end, or only at the end of the first innings, and the game started at 12? It did not.
No.
Threw me off big time. It was going to be starting at 11 a.m. New Zealand time. Then after that, it did end up switching around to a 2 p.m. start. So that's why it's still going. So I was hoping it wouldn't overlap with Super Rugby, but it is going to, which is why we'll probably end up covering like 5 overs of the next innings, and then after that go to Super Rugby. And also we'll get that high against his LJ. And also, did you hear about Gareth Mason's passing? I did indeed on the Sunday night, I believe it was, that we were talking about it, which was a big hit to the rugby community, as he was always very inspirational. Gareth Mason. He's had a tough time recently as well, which is very unfortunate. It's going to be a wicket to the leg side. No run, or no second run, I should say. There. Almost got smacked in the helmet with it. That would have been a bit cheap from Latham if he stumped him for that one, wouldn't it?
Well, it would be, yeah.
I was like, I have COVID. How's your day been going? It's been going all right overall, but better than that at this stage, I guess. My voice is still here, which is good.
Sounds a bit croaky, your voice.
Yeah, well, we got 18 hours.
Yeah, I suppose you do talk a lot.
Yeah. And how much score did you expect? I was hoping for around 250, but I think that was optimistic. 200 still pretty decent for the Netherlands, I'd say. Oh, it's a shot down the ground. He's gone after it. He's caught. And Jameson picks up the wicket. Klaassen's gone. And now the Netherlands going to be 9 down. Are you giving him a little round of applause?
Oh, what did Knopfman say? 186.
Yeah. And close, aren't they?
They are.
But it's 3 off 8 for Klaassen. They might finish just a little bit earlier in the innings. Anticipated, depending on how it goes at the end. And also 205. Now, bro, as well says Prashant. Now 9 down. It's going to be tricky for them, but they've still got the man Ripon on strike, which is beneficial. Not Kyle Jamieson. Colin de Grandhomme actually taking all his catches today.
He's done well.
Doing very nicely. And wrong guy trying to score as well, says Dan. Yeah, not really the ball to go after on a hard length. But Ripon now, he's got a tricky situation because he's out there with, I believe, I've forgotten his name now, unfortunately. It is going to annoy me now. Glover.
Yeah, just look on there.
Yeah, I could have.
You could have.
Yeah.
Should have.
Should have.
Would
have saved me some time. 210, 220, good. As I says, Jagannath. So if they can get to that from here, it would be definitely because the Ripon is tearing into the batting kind of for the last couple of overs. Because they don't want to be all out, but you also don't want to be too protective. This man's had 7 matches, 21 runs. I think he's only been out once. Brandon Glover, by the looks of that, with an average of 21. Of course, 210 is good. That's fantasy. And his dedication of 200 difficult last wicket. Yeah, it's going to be tough for them, but we have to wait and see how it does go. Going to be now just the single. Once again, they're saying that they hope that Tickner does get a final over, but whether or not he does get it, we will have to wait and see. Glover does get himself onto strike for the final one. I mean, he went for it, but it just wasn't really there for it, was it?
No.
Unfortunately. Kyle Jamieson, he picks up his 2nd wicket of the day. Disappointed there was Klaassen, but now Jamieson, has Tickner had a little talk to him? Said, hey, mate, don't get him out because I want my fifer on debut. Nicely played there by Glover. That will be the end of the over now. 2 overs to go, and they are 184 for 9. And the best chance for Tickner to be able to get himself a fifer is right now. He's got 1 more over to try and do so. So I guess the question I will ask you, Mumsy, will he get it?
Oh, it'd be great if he does.
Mm-hmm.
But the wrong man's on strike.
Okay. I see. Do you think he goes for a 6 in this over?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Currently 12 balls left. Even if they get 4 runs per over in these last 2 overs, it's still an extra 8 runs, isn't it?
You right?
Yeah, just yawning. It's in the air from Rapon. He's got it for 6. That's a great shot down the ground there. And that ruins the figures just a little bit, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
And in a 6 on it, he doesn't look happy. Blair Tickner.
They were just saying how happy you
Oh, so we have got their third ball each to wicket keeper.
Oh.
And there's Lennox. There's the prediction of that. It's hit down the ground, 77 metres. Rapon moves up to 62 off 91 deliveries now. Oh, chopped down. No run taken.
Third ball each time.
So it'll be this next one, wouldn't it? Rapon once again on strike. Hits a hard. It's off the edge. It's going to be 4 more.
Edge to slip, but there's no slip.
And that's going to be now 194 for the Netherlands. This is great work from Rapon here.
It is.
Tickner, 10 runs off his last 3 balls. Not what he wanted. He wants the 5 for.
But that's what happens when you bowl with pace.
Mm.
You go to the boundary quicker.
Rapon, I think he's just decided now's the time to go.
Yeah.
Like if there's ever a time to get some runs on the board, and what are you drinking, mate? That didn't look like water. It is water.
It is water.
Overall, it's just very hard to drink on live stream, I've learnt, because you forget how to swallow. Short ball. Oh, look at that. Toe ends it. It's going to be the single. And also, we have got him. They could make 200. They could, as long as Glover does survive the 2 balls that he's got left himself.
Yeah, but tail enders have a nick to the boundary, don't they?
Yeah. And also, we've got the afternoon commentators in there. Says Rocking Down Under. Welcome in, mate.
How's it going?
Hope you are doing well for yourself. Hope you are excited. We got a late night one tonight. Pakistan versus Australia starting at 11 p.m. New Zealand time.
Some of you have.
Right through to 6:30 a.m. So are you trucking on the road tonight? Because if you are, you have some random noise, which is also known as our commentary throughout the majority of the night if you want it. Also trucking, well, hello, trucking, says Sebastian there as well. But it's outside of the outside edge. And now Tickner 1 ball to try and get his 5 for. Just the 1. Shall we start to clap for him? 1 ball to set a record for New Zealand. If he gets it, it's the first 5 for on debut in ODI. Oh, it's a full toss. Let's work to the leg side. And they do take just the single. And Glover's retained the strike for the last over. Unlucky for him. But still 4 for 50 is very good, isn't it?
It is.
His economy got a bit of a hounding there with 12 runs off it. But
that's going
4
to,
for
as I
50.
say, when you're a quick bowler, that's what happens.
Mm.
But you got the 4 wickets in the wicket column. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Right, Ross Taylor to bowl last?
No.
No?
Not yet.
And also in bed early, mate. I will see you around 2 a.m. Aussie time in there. So you either see my eyelids slowly drifting off at that point or we'll be still wide awake. I feel like I'll still be wide awake. Quite a talkative mood.
Yeah.
Just blabbing, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Also, no way. You're doing the Pakistan, Australia ODI as well? Yep. Just for fun.
Why not?
Yeah.
Life's short.
Yeah. The vocal cords, they will take a pounding. But I feel like with cricket, you can get away with slightly less yelling overall. Like rugby, like it will be after that rugby one that I test it, see how we're sounding. But I'm hoping to do at least 1 innings of the ODI, stepping away another edge, and there's going to be 4 more for Glover there. That brings up the 200 for the Netherlands now.
Right. That's good.
Well batted. And also we're going to see about yeah, mate. And there's an OMG double. Glover taking singles, big aerial though. He's got 4 now.
Good.
He's doing all right for himself. As long as he doesn't end up getting out now, he's stepped way to leg. He's showing his stumps.
He's lucky it didn't hit the stumps.
Jameson, he can't quite believe his luck. That one missing. No, so never mind. This is 10. Although, this next ball, he almost hit it onto his pad and onto the stumps, but he gets the single. And now Rapon back on strike. Okay. Competitive total or not really? in the scheme of things, what would you give them? A 10% chance of winning?
Who, the Netherlands?
Yeah. No? 5? You want to give them 5? 2%? You're a hard woman.
Heard that before.
It's currently 2%. They're tough as well, aren't they? I would give them a 7% chance. At the moment, it's saved by the lower order. Reminds me of someone in the association. Oh, that's a wide.
No.
It's a dot ball.
Lucky.
I would have called it a wide. It's a wide, isn't it? And I was like, 5% is low enough. And then says Dan De Castro, oh, it's a no ball. It's gone up to 3.
It was 2 when I said it.
I was like, well, 6% for me. And I'm chucking it under. Says David. Yeah, David's changed his picture to a tennis player. Gabriella Sabatini. Wow, big swing, no ding. But that's going to be no run taken. Probably will drop back to 2 now, will it? Currently now they're doing all right. And we'll chase this down by the 40th over. I feel like Guppy going on an onslaught in there. But yeah, it will be interesting to see how they do end up going, because we will be doing the Super Rugby at the same time, but we will be keeping you guys informed about over to over what's happening in this on Chow Time. We'll be back for a couple of hours if you're still going. So yeah, we've got the next maybe 5 to 10 overs of New Zealand, and then I'm switching over to Moana Pacifica versus the Blues, but also keeping you guys up to date with this one. Juggling. I gotta love it. Wow, how about you have a full toss and smack him?
Is that not a no ball?
Oh, it's not a no ball. So that's going to be the end. That was a really good, mate. And there's says David. And also here's the chance to use that chat up line of yours, Hamish. Oh, that was the prediction before you get wet one. Which, of course, was referring to him in the shower, or about to get in the shower. That's going to be the wicket.
No.
They're checking it? I hope they check it, because I feel like it was a bit rough. If that's the way that the last one goes, and Great Livestream says, oh, that's true. It's close. I think it's dipping. Is that all you can say?
No ball.
Just
Just below. Bullshit. Just okay. Have another look. Put your glasses on.
Okay, so that's going to be the wicket of Ripon. Well, though, didn't he? Ripon. Ripon him a new one.
Yeah.
How many did he get? He must have gotten a total of
67 of 97.
67 of 97. Nicely done there, but they are bowled out here, the Netherlands, with 2 balls spare, getting 202 runs.
Didn't they do well?
They did bat well. Pretty much the plan now is they've got about a 30 to 40 minute break, don't they? Somewhere around there. So we will be back in that 30 or 40 minutes for the next innings of this matchup, where we will be covering about 5 to 10 overs before we get to Super Rugby. But I will be setting up that Super Rugby live stream right now. So anyone who hasn't already seen the video, Moana Pacifica versus Blues lineups just came out on the channel. So if you guys do want to check that out, have a look at the lineups. A few new names I couldn't say very well, but trying our best. And also we have got the 202 not compete as well, but it is respectable.
Yeah.
And there says Dan De Castro. Certainly is. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to be strategic, Mumsy, right? I'm going to go the Kiwi lads, and I'm going to get the link to the lineups video. And I'm going to put it in the chat.
Fair enough, too.
Just like this. So anyone who does want to know about those lineups, bang, there it is as well. But we will be back in about 30 minutes or so. So we'll be, well, we will be back at, what time would it be? Just say that we'll be back. We'll be back at
6:20-ish.
6:20, 6:20-ish. 6:20-ish for second Mid-innings. Look. Here we go. And also we've got the cheers thanks Donna and the says down at the mile. But yeah, we will be back in about 40 minutes time for that next session. But thank you all very much for tuning in up till this point. Like I mentioned, I will set up that next live stream that we are going to be doing for Moana Pacifica versus the Blues as well. And then we will be back for a little bit of the New Zealand batting to see how many wickets Kiwis lose early. None? 7. Oh, imagine that. Imagine the scenes.
Oh.
Currently, 2% chance that the Netherlands will win this one, but 98% in favour of New Zealand. But nonetheless, we will be back very soon, and we will see you all very shortly. Right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are doing well. We've got a little bit of a delay due to a cat, but other than that, we are back up to it. This stage has faced 2 deliveries, is yet to go out. And New Zealand need a total of 203 runs to win from a total of 49.3 overs. We will have to wait and see how it goes. We're going to turn on those lights so that we're a little bit brighter. Hello, Billy. He looks confused.
That's because I stole the seat. Oh, you
That's
stole
true.
mine first, didn't you?
Currently now, Guptill. I mean, this is a big moment in the game for the Black Cats because if they get an early wicket against them, you know, there's just that little bit of pressure that starts to build, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He looks very confused, doesn't he? You want to come over and see me? Is that what you're saying? No, not really. He's quite happy, isn't he?
He's going to take you.
Oh, the little thing down the bottom. A moment, we will go like this. So, yeah, 6:20-ish we thought was when this next innings would be starting, but due to the rain break or the rain delay, I believe that is why they have gone a little bit closer to, I guess, where they would like to have it. Clausen, that's a short ball. It's almost gone over the top of the keeper. They will take on the single as well to get through for just the bye. There's a lot of Netherlands players all right next to the pitch, isn't there?
It seems to be.
It's the bright
Don't
orange.
you bite me yet.
Behaving himself.
Just. I think he's going to bite me soon.
Hmm.
You always do, don't you?
There's a good ball there. Oh, he's coming over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on then. Currently now, Henry Nichols. Oh, you all right? Guptill. He has got himself the bye, so now Henry Nichols will have the first ball to face here of his innings for the Black Caps. Currently, we are sitting 6:14 p.m. We will probably be going through to about 6:45-ish, somewhere around there, just so that I have time to set up the next one, which is going to be the Moana Pacifica versus Blues one. I think the cat wants my seat.
Yeah. You can have mine when I leave.
That is the end of the first over, and it is going to be 1 for none now.
Mm-hmm.
There's that weird ghost back, isn't there?
So do you want this shifted that way? Is that what that is? Is that better?
Oh, sometimes it... No, there we go. It just sometimes pops in and then pops out again. Some weird reason.
I can't see anything.
But now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Oh, that's because I can't see anything.
I
It's
see.
gone.
Currently, it looks like there could be rain again.
That's silly.
No, just a little bit. A little bit of rain. Nothing too crazy. Logan van Beek, though, 6 matches, 7 wickets. So not a huge amount of experience for the Netherlands. Didn't go too badly with the batting.
3.87, that's pretty good.
14 off 14 for his batting side of things. Hello.
Yeah. No.
No, he's not going to bite you yet.
No, half an hour you can have my seat.
Right, Guptill versus Van Beek. That side of off stump, and a little bit of swing there for him. Logan Van Beek does bowl around that 135, 140 mark. He does get it going, so hopefully he can end up going not too badly for himself here and put the pressure under, or put the pressure on the Black Caps, I should say there. I guess little question for you as well while we're at it. Who's going to win Super Rugby tonight between the Blues and Moana Pacifica?
Probably the Blues. I like Moana Pacifica too, but probably the Blues.
Oh, short ball. That'll be a wide. A little bit too much height on that one for Van Beek, but a little bit of aggression early on from him.
He normally does do that.
You know, that's a bit high for Guptill.
Yeah, it's a bit high for the guy on Guptill's shoulders as well.
So both bowlers have got, or we've had a bye and a wide, so no runs off the bat yet. Guptill trying to line it up. Normally his first scoring shot is a big aggressive one like that. It's going to be going down to third man though. Fielded nicely and does just get kept to the single. So still yet to get a boundary here for the Black Caps, but we're only 8 balls in.
When we see Guptill going straight, we know he's in good form.
Henry Nichols. I feel like there's a bit of pressure on that man.
But Henry Nichols.
Yeah, top of the order.
Well, he normally opens with Guptill.
Don't know.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had a one day, haven't
Who else have we had as the opening pair? Normally it's someone like a Colin Munro or someone, isn't it?
we?
Like
Yeah,
from
true.
way back in the day. Although Hamish, I just joined right now. I missed Netherlands innings. I thought this will also start at night matches T20. And this is coding. Yeah, we have got about another 30 minutes or so of this innings. And then we are switching over to Super Rugby Pacific while also keeping you guys informed with the score of this one. And well, the Dutch scored 202. Interesting. And he says, JA's, yeah, they were 45 for 5. And
They
then
were.
very good middle combo, as you can see there. He's just gone. But Ripon, he did nicely, 67 of 97. And then also alongside him, the captain of them, which in this one was Sailor, did end up getting himself, I believe he was about 43. It's about to come across. How many did he get? Sailor, 43. There you go. It's going to be 4 buys again. They're just giving away too many runs at the moment off extras, but that is going to be 4 leg buys. That makes the target go a little bit closer at the moment. Now only needing the 200 runs. In fact, that will go down even more once we get the 4 extra on that one with the current run rate of 2. That's not very high, is it? We'll go a little bit higher now. Yeah, there we go. 420 for the current run rate. I've got almost a hole in my pants.
See what? Oh.
Mm.
Are you comfy?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the cat there, which is all right. It's all right. It's only a short period of time.
Yeah, it is. He'll come running with me when I. Do you want the fire lit?
I don't know. It's a bit chilly, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Although the problem is, if I'm doing 3.5 hours for one innings, it will
Yeah.
probably go out.
It probably will. Just to take the chill off, though.
Mm.
Don't know.
He's just walking around, the cat. No, but Nichols yet to get himself his first run of the day. Nice shot down the ground. Oh, Van Beek throws himself to the ground as well, but that will be the end of the over 7 for none now for New Zealand off the first 2 overs.
What? 1 run off the bat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a few too many. I mean, they've got the lights on already,
Mm.
which makes me wonder, will bad light come into play?
No,
You don't think?
no. It doesn't in one does. The lights take effect.
Yeah, but the lights might not be strong enough.
Oh, they must be if they're playing here.
Because there was going to be an 11 a.m. start, wasn't it?
Well, I don't know. Who said it was 11 a.m. though?
Don't know.
No,
Hard
the
to
Bay
say,
Oval
really.
is normally a day game.
Mm.
Mm.
And also, Hamish, today a lot of Kiwis will be playing. Kane Williamson, Glenn Phillips, Trent Bolt, and Jimmy Neesham and Daryl Mitchell in the Sunrisers Hyderabad versus Rajasthan Royals. We do commentary. We've actually got plans of doing Australia versus Pakistan for the one-day international. I'm hoping to do at least one innings of that. / I am hoping to do at least one innings of that.
Don't look at me.
As me mum's there, she will be sleeping.
Yeah, some of us work during the day, Hamish.
Ouch. We're working now, aren't we?
I don't get paid. Do you get paid?
Nah, not really, no.
Not really. Wow.
You gotta pay for live streaming software.
I'm both screwed then.
Yeah. You got a beer fund though, so you're all
I
right.
have. Haven't seen it from you though.
Oh, well, you gotta put your check through. Or your what's it called? Your bloody invoice. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't seen that money either yet.
Oh, okay.
Because YouTube are like 3 months behind.
Are they? Yeah. That many?
Yeah, something like that, or 2 months.
Got to sort that out, don't we?
Cat really wants my seat.
They can have mine in a minute.
Currently Guptill, he's sitting on 2 runs, so he's the only batsman for New Zealand to score runs off the bat. Nice little bit of a way swing there, goes straight out to point. Hello.
No, you can't have the chair.
He looks very confused, doesn't
He
he?
does.
I think he's supporting the Netherlands, though, if you're basing it off his colour.
You're just getting old, aren't you? Think we'll just bow down to everything you want. We just about do, but not today.
All legs sidish. It's whipped away nicely by Henry Nichols. There's no one out there. That's going to be the 4 runs
they're
now.
normally further round in the one day.
Henry Nichols gets himself off the mark with a boundary in very emphatic fashion.
Yeah.
Geez, that moved all right, didn't it? Unfortunately, just too far down leg. Almost a no ball as well. Got to be careful with that front foot. I believe, how many did New Zealand have for the no balls? About 3 or 2? I know we have
Not too many.
the Ish Sodi one and then also one from Kyle Jamison. All short ball, that's going to be probably a wide. No, just the one short. A bit of extra bounce there for Klaassen, who's not a small individual by any sense of the word, is he? Quite a tall man. So, New Zealand, how many overs do you think it takes for them to be able to chase it down?
Oh, someone suggested 40. I'll go with that.
Oh, okay. Well, once again, a little bit of a waist swing. Oh, Henry Nichols was saying yes, 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 and then said no, no, no. Right, and the end, Guptill's done nicely to not get himself run out, but that will be the end of the over. It is now 12 for none.
Bit of a roast smile.
Yeah, he knows that he might have gotten that one wrong.
Might have soldiered you up the river. God, there's an echo.
Yeah, I know. They're just copying what you're saying.
I know. Geez, I must be getting good at this.
Yeah. Yeah, they did well in the end. I think Guptill was going to get back anyway.
He always will, yeah.
It's a little half mistake from Nichols, but New Zealand starting at, I think, a little bit quicker than what we saw from the Netherlands. And also, we've got that, is this being played in the Netherlands? If it is, what is the pitch like? No, we are in New Zealand for this match. Very green, though, for the surface. Although there hasn't really been, tell you what, that's an edge and Guptill's gone. And that is going to be Logan van Beek picking up the early wicket.
Shot.
It was. He got a bit excited there for Martin Guptill. New Zealand wickets. Yeah, no, Guptill's out, isn't he? And it was Martin Guptill who is gone, and he is going to be gone 2 runs off 10 deliveries. That's now going to be 12 for 1. So the Black Caps, I mean, I was just about to make the comment of they've got about the same run rate, but it's just they've gone slightly quicker, I guess, and haven't lost the wickets. Except now they've lost one. He really wants my seat, doesn't he?
It is. Jeez, and just like that, you lost a heap of viewers.
Yeah, the wicket's going. Martin Guptill, he's gone. Gone burger.
Gone burger.
Now, I believe number 3. Who's number 3 to the crease for the Black Cats? And Guptill gone. Oh. Something's telling me Taylor will be 4. But then where do you put Latham? Young. Yes. That is the one, isn't it?
You're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you, kid?
He's just lining up the seat just in case it's available. Do you want the seat? I'll just shuffle forward a little bit. If you're willing to do a nice little switcheroo for me, you can slot in behind me there.
Really?
But that's as much space as you're getting. I'm making negotiations with him.
Oh, you're too kind.
He looks happy enough now, doesn't he?
No.
He wants the whole seat, doesn't he?
Of course he does.
Oh, nice shot from Will Young. Go straight to the fielder, though, and Hayes says, hello, welcome in to the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Up to outside edge. He tried to go down the ground. I think his head was just too high, wasn't it?
Yep.
He just ended up looking up of where he was going to smack that 6. Got the outside edge. And then from there, it was the wicket of Martin Guptill, who's not too happy about it either.
Well, he shouldn't be. He's only got 2 from 10.
Yeah. Not a huge strike rate.
No.
In fact, strike rate of 20. Well played once again. Logan van Beek. I'm excited to see him bowling because he's got 10 overs worth to go for it. Cat's gone for a walk. He's decided he hasn't got the whole chair, so he's going to leave. He squeezed through a little gap there, didn't he?
He did.
Not much of one, but he's done well. It's probably lucky the green screen didn't go down because it's getting quite sensitive.
Yeah, very lucky.
I almost put it through the window the other night.
You shouldn't tell me that.
Oi, short ball.
Oh,
Going after it. Able to connect with it. Umpire says not a wide.
Oh, well, he was a bit lenient on us a few times.
That wasn't rain, was it?
No. Maybe.
Thought I saw a couple drops, but that's
Oh,
all.
you saw it last time too, didn't you?
Mm. Taking on the single there for Will Young. Oh,
Easy.
okay. I thought that was a wonky throw, but he just threw it straight to the keeper, didn't he?
Yeah.
And also, we've got that Hamish Ross Taylor will score 100 today in this chase. So he's coding.
Well,
To be fair, if he scores 100, it means that everyone else has really struggled, doesn't it?
mm,
But would be a very impressive one for him if he was able to do so.
Okay.
That's right. I'm just moving the cable. There we go.
could you not hear?
Not completely. It was kind of half in, half out.
Okay.
Mm.
Gotta sort the technology out.
Yeah.
Where'd the cat go?
He left the lounge.
Did he get out though? The door's closed.
Okay, well, then he didn't leave the lounge.
It's very meowing at the door.
Now 13 for 1, only one run off it, and also the wicket for Logan Van Beek.
Good over.
Very strong over. I wonder what that does to the percentage. Would you give the Netherlands like a 4% chance now?
No, at least a 5.
Guptill just got the edge. That was a very good shot from Will Young for his very first ball facing.
Mm.
A little bit of a spread, I guess you could call it. It wasn't really a consistent line or a length.
Mm.
Just to try and throw them off a little bit there, the Black Cats. Currently now Klaassen going to have another bowl. 4 overs down, 13 for 1 here for the Kiwis.
Mm.
Got a slip. Got a short, fine leg, I believe he's at the moment. He was just walking away to his position. They've got the mid on, the mid off, and it's starting to get quite dark. Oh, he's on the bag. I was confused at what that noise was. I thought it was the green screen coming down. Oh, nice bit of swing there.
Yeah, I left that there for you.
The cat has decided that he wants to sit on the bag for my lights. And he doesn't look comfy, but he's decided that he's persistent and he's the boss. I saw him scratching my cricket bat bag earlier on today. You know, the one with the grey nickels in it.
Yeah, well, you should tidy your room.
Nice hit to the leg side. Good shot there from Will Young.
Yeah.
That will be racing away for the 4 runs now. So he gets himself up to... A lot of guys are getting boundaries extremely early in their innings, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, only man who wasn't able to do so, Guptill.
Guppy.
The man who's normally known for going from 0 to 100 in literally half a second at the start of a game. Nicely played. Will Young, he has a little nod about it as well. He liked it.
Mm.
Oh, there was an...
No, there wasn't.
I thought I heard something there.
Yeah, you probably did, but...
What did I hear?
The bat hitting the pad.
But he was playing a pull shot.
Oh, no.
You listen to this one.
No, he was that one.
Yeah, that little...
Yeah.
Little... It's a half little... Young on strike. Oh, exertion ball.
Mm.
That's what he did on it, the bowler.
Mm.
Currently, Will Young and Henry Nicholls, they're going to have to build a partnership for the Black Cats because if they lose another early wicket, I mean, that just keeps Netherlands in the game just a little bit more. And I said Rapon looks like he might not be too far away. I'm excited to see what he can do.
Yeah, because the commentators are quite excited to see him too.
I was like, get him, mum. And there's us, says, Jay, you want a timeout?
Oh, how do I do? Okay. Oh, I do.
Okay, so you go up. Yep. You click that one and then use it in the timeout, or you can block them depending on what one you like.
I like that one better.
Okay, you block them then. Okay, an error occurred, which means that one of the moderators have already got them.
Good on you.
And I was like, up till you muppet in the association. Yeah, losing his wicket very early. Not what he would have liked because we said he'd have a bit of a field day.
Seb bit me. Good on you, Seb.
You still got to press the button. It just didn't have the same effect.
Just when it comes up red, you go, oh.
That's like when you get like a big donation and it comes up red and you panic because you think like red is associated with bad things, isn't it?
It is, and everything.
Like a warning. So like when we had Steve Smith back in the day, if he donated and it was red, I actually almost got jump scared by it because I thought that something had gone wrong in my PC.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah.
But you calmed down in the end.
Nah, every time.
Still every time.
Still panicked every time. Because he wouldn't put any messages beforehand.
Oh, okay.
And it would just be out of nowhere, just a bomb.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Steve Smith in a while. I'm concerned. I hope he's all right. Because, yeah, we haven't even seen him pop in since, like, November.
Wow, that's a long time, isn't it?
Yeah. For someone who was there for pretty much every single stream.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hopefully he's all right and just very busy or safe somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might come back.
And also, whether the next one's yours, Donna.
If I'm still here, I'll get him.
Yeah. That's the question of, in the next 8 and a bit minutes, will we have another Muppet?
Oh, is it really gone that fast?
It has. It's a speedy one, isn't it? Van Beek, though, short ball. That's an off edge. It's a top edge. Oh, it's going all the way for 6. Oh, that kid was going to fall down, I think.
He was, did he?
Oh, no, he's done well. He's loving it.
He's in his cricket gear.
6 runs for Will Young. Having a bit of fun.
Why not?
There's a top edge, and it just flew.
Did.
Just went over the bowler on it. 69 metres. See, that's rough, isn't it?
Oh, has he got it? No.
What did Van Beek say there? In there? And ball just took off. See, the fact that went that far back, the boundary's probably about 60 metres, if not closer. And I was expecting Steve to tune in for the Scotland games of the Six Nations, but he never showed up. And there's Sebastian. So it's the big question of who will we see first, Gaurav or Steve Smith?
Okay.
Be a race, you know. At this rate, you'd have to say almost Gaurav. You never know.
So he's disappeared too.
Plot twist, Gaurav was Steve Smith. That would be quite the twist, wouldn't it?
It would be.
I remember when they were accusing Sebastian of being an undercover Muppet or something. And Sebastian's he gets some of the stick that we normally get as well in terms of name calling, because he's got the fun job of having to time out the people. But like everyone just goes after him if they don't, because they have to, of course, load up their second account.
Yep.
And then when they go like, if you Seb, then it's like, oh, yeah, well, I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, so we'll get you too.
Yeah. And then they get annoyed because they have to keep on making accounts, but they keep on giving it away. You know? Also, Gaurav is 43%, Steve Smith 57% at the moment of the live betting odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pretty close.
It is.
Could go either way.
Who else have we had who's like forgotten souls? From like way earlier on. I mean, there's some guys who I know of that like tune in every once in a while, such as like the rugby opinioneer. You remember him? From way back at the start.
Oh, yeah.
He was one who was right back at the start of the channel. Johnny Blaze is a bit of a pop-in every once in a while, just not for the cricket.
No.
Cricket's not his thing.
Oh, no, he was on one last week. He popped in, remember?
Yeah.
Said good night.
Also, one Muppet burnt through at least 25 accounts yesterday on the other channel. And it's commitment. Also, the Q lads, what is your name on Twitch? I'm not sure. I think it's just maybe my name. Or maybe Boothio1. Same with my Xbox one, I think it could be. But I haven't uploaded anything. I don't even think I follow really anyone on there, or maybe 2 people. Something like that. So I haven't really been on Twitch that much, because I feel like if I go on it too much, I'll be tempted to try doing some Twitch. And then if I do Twitch, then it gets awkward. So probably just not do it too much. I enjoy the occasional Twitch one. You know, some of those hot pool ladies are pretty nice. No, that's a big thing on Twitch, though. I've learned apparently you get yourself in your bikini and you go in a hot tub.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking about buying a bikini, see how I go. How to make your mum go silent for 10 seconds.
I just don't want to answer things like that, Amish.
I'm not thinking about buying one. I bought one last week. Yeah. I love awkward moments.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. I used to try and shy away from them, but now I enforce them sometimes, you know? It's like I
noticed that.
can say random stuff. Of course, at the time, a few more people watching. That's the first thing that they see from me. Is me talking about a bikini and whatnot. But it's one of those ones that unorthodox commentary.
Mm.
And hello, Patty. Says Sebastian, I'm back in there. Welcome back, mate. And also on the lookout for Sir Mr. Branco. And there as well, says Sebastian. Oh, exertion ball once again. He's a grunty boy, Clarkson, isn't he? But he's here, quick height. And there says Jay. Yeah, they've had a bit of
They're still going.
a little bit, but I think they started off not quite on the same page. But then from there, they became acquaintances, and now Jay occasionally asks to get timed out by Paddy, and Paddy obliges. So hello, 7J. How are you both? And also, do you subscribe to me on Twitch? I have not yet. I think you sent me your link though, didn't you? Yesterday. That's a nice shot from Will Young. And also, Amish New Zealand played only 7 ODIs since 2019 World Cup. I heard in commentary, they're miles behind at the moment. So I think they have to play 4 home, 4 away series, don't they, in the qualification process? And I mean, it's a little bit unfortunate because one of them was going to be up against Australia, but that's very patchy ground, isn't it?
Mm.
Why is it so patchy?
I don't know.
Is that from all the sprinklers?
Probably.
Well, that's league side and a wide. And doing good, Betty. And then good, thanks, Betty. Hope you're well. And then, we just messing about. And this is Betty as well.
As you do.
The Netherlands at this point, they were 22 for 2.
What have you lost? Your phone?
Nah, it's in my pocket. You know when you just randomly slap body parts thinking that you got your phone in there?
Yeah.
Cut shot. Lovely. First KFC ODI. Okay. So that would tell us that we should probably get KFC. If that's what that's inferring.
No, we've got to go to Timaru for that. Or Oamaru. Oamaru's open again.
Is it?
Yep.
When was Oamaru not open?
Oh, they were closed for about a month for renovations.
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Excitement level in this chase is missing. Both batters are playing defensively, and I'm here. I just hear Ross Taylor bring us home, says Ross. And now I feel bad because I have to inform that pretty much at about 5 minutes time, I'm switching over to a Moana Pacifica versus Blues live stream, but we will still be keeping you guys updated with the rugby and the cricket at the same time. It's just going to be scheduled as the Blues versus Moana Pacifica. Now I feel bad.
I know you should.
Oh, why are you going to say that?
Because I enjoy my cricket more than I enjoy the rugby.
So Mum's going to be popping in every once in a while to give me updates.
Oh, so you're not going to have it on your...
No, I probably will. I just have it in a small screen.
Yeah, I come in here and say, or about to say something. You said, I know.
Yeah. I'm just looking through at the Blues versus Moana Pacifica lineups. Do you know them?
No.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing a few of these new guys in action. Someone off the bench that I have very high praises for is Ekwasi. A good player. Yep. He goes all right. And then also, if I had to pick Finley Christie coming off the bench will be interesting. Solomon Ikata and Lolagi Vizinia.
Yeah.
For Moana Pacifica.
No, well.
I'm excited. Yeah. Now Logan Van Beek charges in. Nice cut again from Henry Nichols. He loves a good cut, doesn't he?
He does.
Taking that one quite nicely behind the stumps there. That is that man with the longer name in it. I think that's Edwards. It's not a very long name. He's got a hat on. That's the captain's sailor. It's not quite the same captain's hat as you'd expect to see from a sailor. Sorry, I had to do it.
Probably.
It was right there, though, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
As bad as it was there for the taking. Short ball goes after it, Will Young. Nice shot, and that looks like it's going to be racing away. I could just read Donna's mind while you were going through the lineup. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Yeah. That's why I think you don't like rugby that much anymore, because I just tell you all about it too much.
Well, I don't have to watch it. I hear it.
And it's very loud.
Yeah.
That guy looked like a combination of Ben Stokes and Jordan Silk.
True.
Van Beek outside of our stump.
That's your favourite
Great shot.
thing at the moment, isn't
What,
it?
combining rugby players with their two parents.
Yeah.
That's going to be 4 runs
Nice shot.
for Will Young. So he now moves up to 20 runs off 21 deliveries. Nice. That's hard running when you don't, or you haven't done it for months. Amen. I mean, if I tried running, I haven't ran since
School.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably somewhere around there. Maybe before that, because even at school, I probably didn't run too much. I tried to do high jump, and I didn't get a participation point because he thought I was taking the piss.
But you weren't.
No.
You're serious. Who was it?
Nah.
No, you can't name and shame.
No, he was Ginger,
Okay.
maths teacher.
Oh yeah.
Nice shot from Will
Shot.
Young. He says, how about we just keep this game going
Yeah,
along?
you bowl short. I'll whack you to the boundary.
It's a very nice
Short
one.
shit to us.
That will be just one ball left of this over. I feel like this over would be the perfect one to close out on, just because it's with New
Yeah.
Zealand on a high.
Yeah.
So after this ball, ladies and gentlemen, we got 10 minutes break, and then we are back for Moana Pacifica versus the Blues. Also keeping you guys updated with what happens in this game. Bet you someone loses their wicket straight away after we stop this live stream. Oh, so you're giving your running sessions a meaning, Paddy, like a cop chase, or give your running sessions a meaning. I found an app that I never used, but you could do it like a zombie apocalypse. How it's like it would give you tasks like go out and take the supplies from such and such. And then like after that, it was like, right, you got 2Ks to go till the safe house and all that kind of thing. And like it would have zombie noises behind you if you were slacking too much.
Okay.
Kind of cool. Although it does make you question when you see people running down the street, just screaming.
Yes, probably not a good look.
They're going to get me.
Yeah.
Then you end up in a mental asylum.
Yeah.
But at least you're fit.
Then you end up on the discussion group. There's some guy running down the street screaming.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's only my son. Trying a new jogging app.
Oh, well. I guess
Okay,
that's
that was
the end of that one. That was a bit of an anticlimax, but they got 2 off it. It wasn't a bad shot either.
Off the last ball.
It just didn't really wow. You know, it didn't hit that wow,
No.
as Owen Wilson would say. Wow.
Mm.
One of those. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be popping over, and just don't get carried away. Just something small, like split on the bonnet or like spit on their bonnet and leg it. I see.
Mm.
Romania. Yeah. Oh, well. On that note, I better get those lineups and whatnot prepared for the next one. But thank you very much, Mumsy. You've joined me for 4 hours of this one.
Jeepers, that many already.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she'll join me for 7 tonight for Pakistan versus Australia.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
It's fair enough, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Well, I guess, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to check out that next live stream that we have got scheduled already. We will be here very shortly, or I will be. Are you ditching me?
Yeah, yeah. It's early days. It's only Tuesday.
That's true. We've got another one on Saturday, don't we?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. Well, we will see you all in a short moment
No
for
worries.
some super